Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome, welcome. I am just thinking about my review that I kind of did. So, for those that don't know, I'm bringing it up now. I released another review for Yakuza TV show. And not the biggest fan of some of the... I want to say episode 2. I want to say it was like a mixed match of like... I know where some characters like go, so like I tried to like put emphasis on like focus on these characters, please, because this is the only way it's gonna get good. But I'm like so reminded of like you definitely see like a ton of trash, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Something about it. Anyway, but yeah, I got a new review up. So if you guys want to check it out, awesome. Do that on your own time, and would love to hear any kind of type of feedback and stuff. So really looking forward to all of that. And more or less, now it's official, like, I'm just going to be focusing on my second channel. So, it's the editing, man. I'm just not looking forward to the editing. So, we'll see how everything goes. And with that, I think I'm not going to waste too much time here. Let's go ahead and jump into some Judgment. Perhaps maybe today we could probably get like a full decent stream. I will say, past couple of days, it just kind of feels like family stuff has kind of been popping up, and it's just... it's like stuff is happening, holidays. Anyway. Also, I would have started this stream a little bit sooner, but unfortunately there was some... Actually, I think yesterday there was a driver update, so I had to grab that, and I think there were some Windows updates as well. It always seems like it's the first launch. That takes forever. We good? Yes. I think I want to try and do some side quests today, I think. Because it feels like we have been kind of beelining main stories, so... Let's see... Yeah, we should be there, I believe. E. Let's turn up the audio. Good enough. That's too loud for me. Well, actually, we're right in front of main story. Oh, stuff is locked out. Never mind, we gotta do main story. Can I fly my drone down, or is that gonna be... Oh, come on, game. Really? Okay, game gonna be like that. Well, I hear it. Hey, that's my money. I want that. Yoink. Okay. We probably can't be up against the car, maybe. Alright, so where is this damn thing? Got it? Beautiful. Wait. Do we need to be down? Here we go.
カイトさん、悪いけど、橋木の役頼める？
ああ、この辺だってな。こうか？
さすが。死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前、平日の夜11時過ぎ、店で一緒に飲んでいたショーのタクシーに乗せて別れた直後、橋木はレインコートの男と口論し、その後ここで倒れている姿が発見された。
ショーノがタクシーに乗ったのは昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ、犯人は初めから橋木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ？
誰が刑事だよ。ここはもういいだろう、タボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもねえ。
ああ、そうだな。
Doesn't he have stains on his shirt and stuff now? I'm so unimmersed.
よ、どこ行くんだ？クイーンルージュって店にも行くだろ。橋木とショーノがそこで何を話してたか確かめようぜ。
So we can't go that way, even though it's like literally the next street over. Sorry, I didn't want to... I want to take the south direction. Oh, is this the...
クイーンルージュ。
真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
ショーノはともかく橋木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店前か。誰かいりゃいいけどな。
I just basically holiday stuff is like going down, so I'm kind of like having to do that off stream. I met up. The reason why I didn't stream on Sunday is basically there was like a party that just kind of happened, and basically I was invited, so that was the thing. McKay is dead. Awesome. So basically, epilogue is no more. So that means you fully completed the game. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, it's Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games. So it's just whenever I think about it, I think about where Rockstar is kind of going. So Rockstar, they kind of ruined the kind of the things I love about the games I do, so... Yeah, it's, a lot of people say that, Red Dead Redemption 2 is kind of like one of their favorite games that they ever played. And, of course, I hear that, and I keep thinking about how much I thought Persona was so much better, I thought Yakuza was so much better, Danganronpa is so much better. Danganronpa, for the record, we are actually in a whole new portion of the map. So we're basically in a fun house now for that. I'm pretty sure we're still kind of like learning the layout of the entire area, so I don't think there's going to be a class trial around the corner, but it also does depend on how long they go. But yeah, that's going to be for Saturday. And then, yeah, IRL, I've just kind of been hanging out with some family recently, so I couldn't stream on Sunday. And basically, I had my Thanksgiving yesterday. Thanksgiving's like a holiday here in the States. So, I think Canada has theirs in like October. We have ours in November. But the actual holiday isn't until like a couple of weeks. But I just did it yesterday, so that's the thing. And then I also released my second episode of the Yakuza TV show before I started the stream. So I kind of have been working on that since Monday. Actually, no, I was kind of working on it since Sunday. But yeah, stuff came up, so it's whatever. Other than that, I want to say I'm doing good, but also at the same time, I'm now reminded of I gotta do second channel stuff. So now I got a ton of freaking editing that I gotta do, and I'm not looking forward to it.
すいません。誰かいます？
Hopefully I would have some news about the second channel soon, hopefully, but no guarantees.
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？さあね。それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
I'm just reminded of how bad that freaking Yakuza TV show is. It's very weird, because, like, since I'm going to be focusing on the second channel for a little bit, I kind of decided, well, since I'm going to be taking a hiatus from doing the rest of the reviews, I figured now would be the time to where it's like, kind of say why I'm a fan of the TV series, but also at the same time, there's kind of like, I'm also introducing a whole lot of trash, and it's just, yeah, there's a reason why we are not the biggest fans of this freaking TV show. The relationship with Dutch. Well, actually, to be fair, you actually just played the prequel. So, Red Dead Redemption 1 is actually kind of out. Like, it released, I think it was like late last month. So, now you actually can continue the story and see the events that takes place after. There's going to be a lot of references to Red Dead Redemption 2. Mostly, well, I don't know if you want me to say, but yeah. So I mean, me personally, I kind of prefer 1 over 2 to some degree, but also at the same time, I think about they're really intertwined, and I can see where it's to say one's better than the other. Maybe it's a little bit disingenuous. Any video game, TV show equals. Yes, I can safely say most of the time they are utter trash. There are still some good that does come out of this TV show, and I try my best to like say play the game, because that's where we all kind of got our start in. This is the way it should be. This is the way it should be. This is the way it should go. Play the game. But if you are going to watch the TV show, to outright say it's utter trash completely, I will say there is a couple of storylines that does take place that if you follow them and see the arc that takes place, I can safely say there is some mild enjoyment. However, what I'm trying to say is it's a bit of a hard sell to basically show, like, in this episode, there is a bunch of garbage here, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to say, like, it does get a little bit better, but if all of these things is a problem, yeah, it's going to be a problem. So, oh, you actually saw the Overlord. Nice. I'm afraid to say if it was any good, because, like, I could. It's just knowing what I know about adaptations. They have a hard time to adopt what was originally making everything better. Hey, I've been there. Sometimes my brain just goes to mush, and I just can't write properly either. I know the feeling. But yeah, I'm afraid to say if it was any good, only because, like, I'm reminded of the Yakuza TV show, and it's like there's just so much garbage, and it's like I can find some enjoyment out of this, but I'm just gonna say, do you see these other things that I hate? Well, let's just. I'm sure there's one more we could add to the pile. Anyway, I digress. I'm not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。
It's supposed to be based off of season 5. Gotcha. Well, at least one of our things that we were looking forward to was actually good.
八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。そんな前のこと覚えてねえよ。
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理なんてねえよ。ちゃんと誰かの紹介受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくとうちのお題は。
Wait, is that seriously how they did it? Instead of doing like an entire season, we're just gonna do one movie? I suppose it can work, but it's just... The thing about a TV show is you can have, like, really good builds and stuff, and you can, like, add more to characters, so... Well, I guess in the end, as long as it pays off, I guess that's the only thing that really matters.
少々お高いんでね。
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
なら買えんな。
Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a TV show that I could think of to where a movie can work. But then again, I think that would not really work out too well, because, like, it really would depend on the show. Because there are some shows that I think you can write both a progression of stories or just have, like, one really big one. So, but depending on the show, one movie, you kind of need to get, like, all your stuff in for, like, one show, and I think it would depend on the case. So, but in the end, as long as it was good, I guess that's all that matters. I saw the manga, but it looks like that part of the manga is not that big. Really interesting. Uh, okay, well, you know what? Whenever you play a video game and then you have chat to read and then you go back to play the video game, this sounds so wrong. I can't afford to waste time with this crap. I have plenty of time in the world, game. What the hell?
よう、この店今女の子募集中なんだな。
あ
じゃあこの子なんてどうだ？
I feel like the video game is sticking its nose in my business.
即採用だろ。
へえ、まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない。この女の子で。随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ、海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃバッチリじゃねえか。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は？
沙織さん？無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ？紹介してもらえんの？
は？
この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、いいね。磨けば光る。俺にはわかるよ。
星野くんが前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あんたここの店長か？
ああ、その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたいから。で、よかったら文句なしで。
The only thing that could probably make that situation even more hilarious, if the movie theater actually had like a giant poster of your t-shirts with the logo and everything, and they still have the decency to actually say, what the hell is that? Oh, that's hilarious. That's unfortunately, though, depending on the show, sometimes there's not like a unified like logo and stuff. So, because the Yakuza stuff, with the TV show using that as an example, a lot of the promotional imagery that they use is basically like the cast. So you don't really see the dragon that much. Kiryu's tattoo, that's kind of like, it's used a lot throughout the show, so like if you had that wouldn't really translate too well. So if it was at like a movie theater, hypothetically, and I like wear like the Kiryu t-shirt that I have, it's not going to translate well. But the idea though is freaking hilarious. I want to imagine that your t-shirt, like, you know, the logo design and everything was just like used for the same like movie. I want to what kind of type of person works at a freaking movie theater, sees the fucking image? They have to look at the imagery, surely, right? And it's like, and then someone walks up, you know, getting a ticket, and it's like, you know, you got the t-shirt on. I want to laugh if that ends up being the case, but most likely it's just like, I have to imagine it's something like Yakuza, to where they just kind of use like the cast of the TV show and what have you, yada yada yada.
即採用するよ。
任せとけ。
But still, though, that is hilarious. I love that.
たくも
I want to laugh so
あんた
bad.
たち。
というわけで沙織さんをキャバ嬢として送り込む。これ以上手っ取り早い道はねえぞ。
簡単に言うけどさ、 だいたい沙織さんが OK するか。
彼女だったら食い物で釣れる。美味しい和菓子の差し入れとかでよ。なんかとびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか。
だからこれまで差し入れたことがないくらいとびきりの上物にするんだよ。
ん？それってどんなの？
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
So now we gotta head over and we're gonna be who can I ask that would know where to find a killer? Kamurocho. Sorry? Crap! Screwed that up. So we can't ask her. Tsukumo might know. Okay, so he was one right answer.
Yagamishi, なんでしょう。
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、今度は何をお探しで？
和菓子には目がない超甘党の女子が絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか？ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索ワード。
そうだな。それじゃあ限定和菓子で頼む。
承知しました。そちらに画面を転送しますぞ。全然ダメです。999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神しよう。他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。
Her son would die for. I think it was red bean, right?
少し減ったようですが、まだ全然多い。ターゲットはあんこが好きなのですかね？
いや、割と何でもいける。
だとすると違うワードにした方が良さそうですね。
Atcha?
ダメですね。全然
Damn.
減っていませ
Should
ん
have went with
ぞ。
open.
限定のマッサージは
Fish!
ありふれたもののようですな。
Appreciate you
な
stopping
ん
by.
だよ、どこのメーカーも似たようなもんばっかり作りやがって。
抹茶の線は避けた方が良さそうですな。違うワードでリトライしてみましょう。
I doubt typing in her name is gonna help. Let's go with open.
いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。なるほど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ、新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓子ならさすがに食べたことはないはずだからな。
さすが八神氏ですな。ここ
Oh, wait. Just in case if anyone doesn't know, I did do a Like a Dragon TV show review. However, I do need to say this. There is an additional edit that I did do for the Patreon version. So, just in case if you want to see like one additional joke, yeah, I gotta watch the Patreon version. Yeah, basically, It's just with everything that's kind of going on, it sounds like right now there's like holiday stuff kind of taking place, so it's I think for the next couple of weeks or so, I think there's going to be like some family stuff going on, so it might be best of what kind of joke. I can potentially give you one small hint. I can potentially give you one small hint. You want a hint? I can easily do it by just doing this. This is the hint. What you do with that information is up to you. That is the hint. It goes by real quick. I don't know if it's like entirely worth, but for me it is. I thought it was funny. As a matter of fact, I was gonna put that in the YouTube version, and then all of a sudden I was like, to do that, to open with that, I think that might turn some people off, but yeah. I would show it, but it also involves a TV show, so I always get a little nervous because like one thing I will say when it comes to this last review, it was actually kind of hell. I had to like do so many fucking edits over and over and over again, and yeah, so like I thought I did everything, and then I had to go back and like re-edit something else, and basically YouTube did not like this review. I just had to edit so much different stuff, but I eventually got it to the way I like. So in the end, I'm happy with it. I was saying this earlier, so I apologize for anyone that has to like rehear this, but yeah, so it's really hard to promote a TV show, and like here's my reason why one of the reasons why I like the show, but here's also a bunch of trash. I know it's hard to point this out, but I assure you, if you don't focus on the trash and focus on the good parts, you can still enjoy it. They like to take a lot of fun out of stuff. Absolutely. I can safely agree with that. YouTube does not like fun because yeah. I will say the Patreon version that I did, I think it's better. Mostly because I basically did little to no editing of like having to cover up stuff. Unlike the YouTube version, I felt like I had to cover up way too much bullcrap, so. The one upside, though, I will say, is even though I did get hit, I don't think it was any major restrictions, so I probably could have worked around it. But I figured, just go ahead and like do a edit so that way there's, because I do want to try because here's one of the reasons why. I wouldn't mind taking like a mild no impact hit, but like, hey, you're still doing copyright stuff here. I wouldn't mind that much, but it's just, I'm going to be like focusing on my second channel, so it's going to suck if my priority is like just with editing, and then like however many weeks from now I just like look at my YouTube and it's like, hey, what happened to my fucking reviews? So I'm positive that's going to happen.
からさらに絞り込むのは簡単ですぞ。
あ
High suspicion that that's gonna happen. So I figured, go ahead and edit whatever we have to edit to like mitigate
京都で
various
有名
stuff.
な
And
老舗の竹
fingers
光
crossed.
がカムロ町の七福通りで新規オープンですと。
ビンゴ、そこに行こ
でも八神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。今から行って買えますかな。
う。行かなきゃ買えないだろ
愛しの女子にあげるのか、はたまた別の用とか知りませんが、まだあるといいですね。
とにかく助かった。サンキュー。
ま、健闘を祈りますよ。
Okay, the game opened up. I thought maybe let's do some side quests because I felt like I've been doing nothing but main stories, so let's actually do some side quests now. The hell do you want? I'm confused. I thought there was a dude behind me. I am so confused.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I thought I was spotted over here, but they... Never mind. I heard that. Where? Sounds like it's really high up. There it is. Got it. There is a possibility that they possibly, like, respawned on me, maybe. It feels like I could have had something similar to that in previous Yakuza games, but I don't recall having it, like, in this playthrough, or with, other installments. God damn it. I see it! It's right there! Stop pissing me off. When I first played this game, this one was annoying. Because it's at, like, the most cheekiest freaking spot. Alright, let's hear about a panty thief. Let's get weird. Welcome to Yakuza. You must be... I am gonna botch this name. Samatoe, I guess? I'm Yagami, the detective you were asking about. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Domo.
I'm Yosuke. This is my sister... Sukino? Oh, absolutely. I have seen that. I feel like there was... I don't know what Yakuza game I was playing, but I do remember that I was running around doing something, and I feel like I had somebody right in front of me, and they just vanished in thin air, and it's like, okay, apparently we have ghosts in Kamurocho, I guess. So, yeah, I have seen the freaking, Dragon Engine act up a couple of times. It's one thing when the NPC is like far away from you, because I get it, draw a distance. But if they're standing directly in front of me and they just vanish, that's the weirdest one. Also, I feel like that happens a couple of times if you do the if you do like a side quest or something, like if there was like people walking around here, like in this cutscene, you got people walking around. I guarantee you, don't know what Yakuza game it was because all of it's kind of blending together to me. But I could have swore there has been a handful of times to where you could just see pedestrians just like vanish in the background. Now they just walk away. Hello. Guess they're twins or something. Kinda. Exactly. Oh god, that reminds me. I think I came across like a weird basically someone took what was it? It was like GTA 5, and I think the video was called something along the lines of Michael DeSanta if he had schizophrenia. And it was an awesome mod to where they edit out every single character in the game and it's just Michael. So every time when a cutscene takes place, he's interacting with people that's not there. He's in a home entirely to himself, and I remember thinking that is like, I get how it's done, but but how it was implemented to where they even edit out all the other actors, so you only hear Michael the entire time. I didn't think it was one of those things to where I didn't think it was that funny, but if you find the right scenes, it is hilarious. I think one of the better scenes is like I think it's when he finds like the brick of weed and stuff, and he's like trying to like show it to like what was it? His wife said like, "Oh, I found this in our son's room or something," and he's trying to show it to Jimmy. He's like, If you cut out all the characters and it's just him, it clearly shows him. He is talking to people that's not there, and I find that just so fucking hilarious. I forget when I saw that, but it feels like it wasn't that long ago. Yes, he smoked too much. I don't know how funny it would be, but it probably would be a little funny to see the probe scene with like the fucking aliens and stuff. He'll be really tripping balls at that point. Yes, yes, yes. Because basically he is going to be on the ground like, oh. he's getting beat up, but there's like no one there. So it's just him rolling around on the ground, and I think I did show it to a friend of mine, IRL, and basically it was a case of we were trying to think of like scenes exactly like that, and we basically came to the conclusion of the scenes to where there was more interactions with other people. That's when it was at its funniest, because one example I can think of offhand is the scene to where he's at the Fame or Shame reality show, and he has to see his daughter because he's wide-eyed, mouth wide open, and there's just nothing there. Well, the scenes like that is always the funniest. It was always any mild interaction with any other character, that is when it gets its utmost best, and it is fucking hilarious. Again, it doesn't sound like it's going to be that entertaining, but if you find the ones that work, that's when it works. Oh god. I digress. Shall we get down to business? What can I help you with? Before that, Yagami-san, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of the Twisted Trio? Here we go. Should I have? Yes. They are a gang of perverts who have been terrorizing Kamurocho, stealing underwear, public groping, peeping on unexpected couples. These guys are shameless. First I heard of them. Now you know. They are 3 really bad guys. They have names to prove it. Our problem is with the Panty Professor. Panty Professor? Well, Yagami, you're not quite there, but if your mouth was like more jaw wide open, you almost would be making the face of Michael DeSanta as he's looking at his daughter. Just utter shock. You needed to drop the mouth a little bit more, but dear God, you're almost there. Exactly. Perfect. Also, good memeable face. Also, good memeable face. I kind of like it. I feel like I should come up with a joke. Nah, I think that one would be a bit much. Now, wait, that one could work. The strip club cost how much? That one's mine. That one's mine. I'm gonna go with that. Panty Professor? Did I hear that right? I'm afraid so. His obsession with women's underwear is how he earned that one. I bet. I bet. Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes! Yes! He saw the casting director pick Seijima and it's like, you went with him? Yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. And also, I think it was in this, and I think it was in that particular scene upon editing. I did look close, and I am now convinced. I'm pretty sure the actor that does play Majima is taller than Seijima, and it's like, your guy is supposed to be the brute of the bunch, and like he has to look up to freaking Majima. Something about that just don't seem right. I get it. This is supposed to be like the time before he goes to prison. To be fair, I will give them. I will say this. I think I can say this. Here's one thought that can work, and it would be accurate. Okay, playing devil's advocate. If they go with the character that they do for Seijima, we know that he, assuming they go that route, like he ends up going to prison, right? If they go that route, if they make him become a brute after he gets out of prison, I will take that as payment. I think that could work. But you might need to change the actor, though. But I'll be all for it. Because at least then it would make sense. But, again, that's just kind of me playing devil's advocate. So, it's whatever. I was looking at that scene. I could have swore that actor that plays Majima is taller. At least, but then again, maybe it's the angle. That is something else I probably didn't take into account. But I'm looking at everyone's height, and he does look. I want to say Majima does look taller. I could be wrong, but at least in that scene, he looked taller than me. Gets plastic surgery. Yes, hide implants and everything. Exactly. I think that would... Personally, I think that would be a bit much. But, you know, if you could actually get, like, a guy that at least looks stronger, I would take that as payment. Because at least then there's an attempt, you know. And you could make the argument, well, you know, he was like this before he was in prison, but when he got out, I will take that as payment. I still would prefer him to at least be taller than Majima, but if that's who they're going with, that's fine. But yeah. Needless to say, I tried my best to not think about it when I did that review. I will say that. But Jesus Christ, looking at Seijima though. Oh. They massacred my boy. How dare they? You have to bring this wench to justice. Please, detective. I can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Feels bad. I need a little more info. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable to discuss. It's fine, but every time I hang my panties out to dry, keep it indoors. That's what I would say. On the balcony. No! Indoors. They get stolen. Never fails, especially with my pennies that have a certain style. He's into styles now? Guy must be particular about his fetish. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit? Not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. So you also need to close the doors too. A drone? That's his MO. You could even say it's his calling card. So that's how you came to suspect you were a victim of the Penny Professor himself. And have you gone to the police with this? Of course we have. But even with all their resources, they are struggling to tighten the noose on this guy. His drone is pretty fast, too. Then it sounds like I need to set up a trap to catch him. And then you plan on taking the case. I offer 50,000 yen for the job. That's fine. But you are a student, right? Can you afford that? Don't worry about me, but how will you catch him? I think we'll have to draw him out with panties. Wipe that goddamn smile off your face. Could they at least got Seijima if he was taller? He needed to be taller. That's all I'm saying. Imagine that. Couldn't even do that. I'm looking at Seijima right now. It fucking works. Look at him. Look at that Seijima. Oh, God. I love myself sometimes. That's a good plan. Then we'd need to know his preference, or she needs to spill it. Don't zoom in! Jesus Christ. This is about to get awkward. You're telling me. Well, let's get weird. Yes, and do shaky cam too. You want my help, you'll need to indulge what kind of panties you wear. It's how it has to be. Are they white, black, thongs? I feel like that's not a question that a brother should be asking. He's right. The more details you give me, the better our chances. Here's another thought. You could also just put them in a bag and just give them to freaking Yagami. She doesn't actually have to put into words. There's other ways you could ask without actually needing to ask. Can't believe they brought it back in the sequel. Yeah. It's one of those things. He's right. The more details you give me, the better our chances. Funny thing is, I do remember that I still have not watched all the episodes yet, but there was a anime that I did watch that was called... What was it called? Great Teacher Onizuka. It was also known as GTO. And the funny thing is, I'm watching the anime, and the whole time it's like there was this one particular, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. There was like this one particular story arc that took place to where there was like he was kind of like the nerdish kid, and he was like getting picked on by like 3 women, and because of that, for some reason, Great Teacher Onizuka, he came up with the idea of, he somehow managed to get all the women like in a room, and they just started like taking pictures of like have them like pull their skirts down and like doing like a whole bunch of like a paddle slapping and stuff, and it was like a scene to where it's like, this is supposed to be the good guy here, and then the big climactic end was supposed to be, so basically the story is that the students, the girls that was like bullying this kid, it was like the head of the group, like the leader of the 3, her mom was like on the school board, and anytime that her daughter did anything bad, it was always like brushed it was always brushed aside. And basically the big climactic end is that so like the kid who's always like being beaten and tortured, he actually decided to strip down to his underwear, and he like showed off like all the welts, and I think there was like writings on his skin and stuff of like loser and all this other stuff, and he like shows it off to like the entire school, and it's like, you know, your daughter fucking did this to me. And it was a fucking weird ass fucking like anime, and it's like I never saw an anime to where they went hard into like this kid was on the brink of depression. Fuck that, he was on the brink of suicide. Like depression was like the least of the problems. And basically like Great Teacher Onizuka, he was like standing up for this kid. And that was supposed to be like the dynamic, is like, oh, you know what? real fast. I want to play like the intro to the fucking thing. I think I played this before. Honestly, it's like one of my favorite songs I've ever heard. It's one of those things to where I like the show for the intro. I know that feels weird to say, but it's true. The intro is so worth. The intro is so worth. It's one of those things to where I played the intro so many times, I'm just so used to the intro, and I almost like I could still enjoy the song itself by its own, but if I play the song in the back of my head, I'm just picturing the fucking intro to the anime. Great teacher Onizuka. Onizuka. Yeah. That's the name, Driver's High. I need to see if the audio's good, because like sometimes when they do this, yeah, there's like a weird, it's like edited weirdly, so that way it's like, I think they did it for YouTube. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. We're going with that. But yeah, this is the intro to the anime. And if you listen to the English voice acting, my favorite anime of all time would always be Cowboy Bebop. So anything that involves Steve Blum is just fucking awesome. But yeah, this is the intro to the anime. Need to make sure that we're good on audio, and I fucking love this. This is so good. 地平線に届くように限界まで振り切ってく That's the name of the band and the song right there. They're from Japan, but they have like a very French looking name. And for those that are heavy into anime, you actually probably already know a song from this band, because they're more well known for another anime that they did. But if you go to their Spotify, this is the song that they're best known for that has the most plays. Also, I'm just going to point this out now. So, he's known as the Great Teacher Onizuka. He's also Yakuza as well. That's supposed to be like his thing. Is like he's actually Yakuza. Also, I don't know what it is about this particular mural, but if you ever play the video game Jet Set Radio, this very much seems like Jet Set Radio right here. I think I haven't played that game yet, but it's like It's like one of those games that's on my list that I need to play. And only because of reasons. Is it Ready, Set, Go? I'm just gonna play this one last song and then fuck off from it. I want to say it's Ready, Set, Go. Ready, Steady, Go is the name of the song that I think more people would know from. I don't know if this is the bit, though. I think this is it. Is it before? I think I'm fucking this up. I think this is it. But the band that we just heard, they're best known for this song. If you're a fan of the anime, this goes without saying. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off from this. Driver's High and Ready, Steady, Go. Two awesome songs. I fucking love them. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm like so heavy into like some of the Japanese music, because chances are you're probably gonna see that pop up in like some kind of type of anime or something. Unless you're like fucking Chainsaw Man, and that was interesting to where you actually, I think like every outro had like a different band that they had playing. I thought that was like an awesome way to like promote like just various bands in the scene. But I digress. And for the record, for those that probably didn't catch what that second song was, that's supposed to be from Full Metal Alchemist. I believe it was... I think they kind of had like a revamp, I think. Was it Brotherhood I'm thinking of? But yeah, it's... I think... I want to say that song came around when they were doing Brotherhood, I think. Another pretty decent anime, for those that are into it. You really need a lot of details. It's fucking anime! Do you want to catch this guy or not? He wouldn't ask unless he needed the information. He's right, trust me. This is purely professional. I don't have any personal stake in this. There's a pattern, I guess. And that is... they are lace, mostly black, but I have a red pair too. Some have little ribbons in the front. That should be enough. Thanks for your bravery, Tsukino. I feel like she didn't need to disclose that. That could have gotten worse. Okay, I'll find some panties just like that, and I'll set the trap. If the panty professor guy is really out there, that should lure him out. But even if it does, how would you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone has to go somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the panties, I'll know exactly where. It's pretty clever, actually. I'm looking forward to your results, Yakuza-san. Thank you so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets. I'll do what I can. Now we gotta make a purchase. Yes, I should head over to and buy some panties, of course. Because this is normal, right? Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going today, but don't know if you're gonna be coming back, but I do appreciate you hanging out, man. Always a pleasure. Also, I probably gotta do some editing after this fucking stream. Also, where are the... Oh, or did the fight end? Whatever. We gotta make things weird and buy panties. Reasons. Okay, that was weird. Okay, he's still alive. Are we done? Dude DDT'd himself into oblivion. I thought I heard a faint sound of a ding. So for a second, I thought I was hearing the, one of the drone stuff. Wait. No, it's another block over, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Yeah, it should be here. I want to be weird. Okay. Good enough. Dialogue for insecure reasons. Kinda don't care. Okay, do we have... Okay, a bunch of stuff happening over there. And we gotta head back to our place. Right over here. Also, I guess we'll check this since we're here. Don't care. To the rooftop? Guess this should do it. I wonder how obvious this is. He might see right through it. But if you have issues, if you have problems, you don't care. Because you have an itch that needs to scratch. Still worth a shot.
お、
Here comes the drone.
よし。
He took the bait. Now I just gotta follow the signal of our perfect penny thief to the source. The batting cages. Stuff goes down, it's usually at the batting cages. Wait. We need to go batting cages. That's actually over here. Fine, we'll fight. Jesus. Done.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Actually, let's go here and get some food. I forget if there's... Also, I might take a break soon. Just a heads up. Isn't there like a quest or something here? Also, that reminds me, I have not taken a look at this in a long time. Got all the skills. Got most of the skills. Yeah. So basically, we're just collecting SP at this point. And that is a lot of SP. Alright, so we gotta head over to the batting cages. I forget if we gotta go to the roof. I'm assuming the roof. Wait. No, it's right there. Thank you.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Yeah, I thought I was on the other side with the stairs going up. Who are you? Dude wants to play shogi. Not a fan. The fragrance is fresh, but there are notes of musk. Perhaps this is a nice and burly working woman type.
Nah.
Hey, you. Who dares to disturb my feast? You, the one they call the penny thief? The penny professor? Indeed I am. as he says so gladly. The look on his face says it all. I just want to hold this image for a little bit. Indeed I am. I have a great many names. Penny Professor. Skivvy Scholar. Lingerie Glittery? Anyway, I'm an idiot. Perhaps you come to partake of the boutique with me, or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds? Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine per se. I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. That's the face. That's the face. That's the face of Michael DeSanta as he looks at his daughter. That's the one I was looking for. Just shocked. Also the look of the casting of Seijima. You massacred my boy. What? I don't deserve this punishment. Goes back to smelling. Hey. I'm gonna puke. I've been basking in the scent of a man's sweat. Just come along quietly, man. We'll find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never. There are too many panties in the world just waiting for me to discover them. If you're looking to interfere, then this is where you die. I don't take it you can actually fight. He's going for a gun. Worse. Wait, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel, Arisa Takeda. Takeda. I'm beautiful with names. Yes, yes. Power's welling up within me. What? Is he actually getting stronger? The scent of Eros grant me strength. Prepare yourself for the might of my swelling libido. There's only one libido that I know, and you are not him. And honestly, he just likes to make things interesting, so... Dude's out here just breakdancing. How, even my petty-field rage couldn't cut the mustard? Bro, I hate to tell you this, but your knife is so dull, it can't cut liquid, dude. Coming down to the station, sicko. I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. Phrasing? They shall ensure you meet your end. See you in hell. That's enough out of you. Come on. I should tell the so tell me, twins, what happened? Should be some good information. Good news. You can rest easy now. Painting Professor is going away for a long time. You're amazing! Yagami-san, you actually caught him? Thank you. Sorry for talking over you. Thank you, Yagami-san. Now I can sleep in peace. Before I forget, I think Sukino wants to ask a favor of you. Huh? Yeah, shoot. It's hard to ask, but don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing that's out there is mortifying. I would think it would be in our head if Yagami actually wrote that down on a piece of paper. Like, dear God. Also, I think I was downloading something on my other PC here, so... Okay, I think it's done downloading. I just started thinking, oh God, I wasn't sure if that thing I was downloading. There were some mods. A friend of mine wants me to like play like some games, and I don't know. I'm just not digging it. So I thought maybe if I add some mods, maybe things will be interesting. I don't know. So anyway, you know what? I think I am gonna take a break. Let's finish up here, and I think I'll take a break and I'll be back. Destroying records, knowing that's out there is mortifying, yada yada yada. Sure, if that will make you more comfortable. Yagami, wipe that goddamn smile off your goddamn face. Also, what is it with the memeable faces? That's something. Honestly, that's a thumbnail right there if I ever seen one. Ah! Big Liv! Get my fat ass out of here. This painting professor is probably the first guy to actually see them. Huh, Sukino? Didn't I say I didn't want to think about it? Only because I don't know her age, I don't want to think about it. Just so you know, Sukino is on the market, and I'd say if you wanted to see her paintings... Yeah, sure, let's go there. Get out of here with that. Something tells me she's gonna knee him in the nuts. Twisted Trio, let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Yay, money. I do want to do one thing real fast before I do take a break. I want to head over to... We'll probably end up doing this one next. I really like that sub-story. I want to double check and see if there's any new jobs up for... I want to see if Genda's office got any new jobs up. I'm just going to walk in, see what's up, and then I'm going to take a break, I think. I forget how often this refreshes, because when I first played this game, I actually completely didn't know that there was, like, you could go here for activities. Get some side quests going. Okay, so one's at 40 reputation. Okay, so it's all about getting the reputation up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Let's just stop right here. I am gonna... Actually, this is perfect because the game is relatively silent right now, so we could actually use this silence and I will just play some music in the background. Yeah, I'm going to take a break, not into the stream, but we are going to... Isn't there one to where my fat ass... There we go. Wait, so which one of these don't have me in it? Why is that? Sometimes that borks stuff, and it can become problematic. Okay, I think my camera's perfectly fine. It's just sometimes when something's not working properly, it's gonna be problematic. Because like because sometimes what happens with my webcam is like if I move my hand around like this, sometimes on my OBS I would see it be like it'll like drop down to like 10 frames per second for some reason, and it's weird like that. Anyway, let me get some music here and I'll be back in a little bit. I love it when it's the winter time. I could actually just keep the game running and I just fuck off and do my own thing for a little bit. Beautiful. Love that song. Anyway, I'm going to be taking a break. I'll be back in a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to go today, but I'm definitely going to try and go for as long as I possibly can because I feel like I constantly have been kind of doing like short streams and I kind of want to have like some length to today's stream, I kind of feel. But then again, I also realize I might get like a message from family and stuff, so we will see how things go. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a little bit, and yeah, enjoy the music. One sec while I do that. are definitely gonna need something else. Ah, Neo. It was a good game. Not vibing. There we go. Give me that. Give me that, please. Give me a second real fast, and we'll get started. Give me a second.
Na szlak moich blizn poprowadź palec, by nasze drogi spleść gwiazdom na przekór. Otwórz te rany, a potem zalecz, aż zawiły losu ułożył szewcu z moich snów. Uciekasz nad ranem, cierpka jak, a kres słodka jak bez. Chcesz nić czarne.
God damn it! I like this song, but we gotta cut it off. Good stuff, though. All right. Okay, so let's keep going. Da 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 da. Let's do that. All right. Let's do some dating. I want to hang out with a musician. Talk to me. At some point, I need to grab her music and use it for my stream. Also, probably have to put me over here, because my head might be blocking stuff. Midst a Dream by your truly... I think that would be... Sana? Mihama. Thank you all for listening. Ana-chan! Amazing as always, Sancha. It's like I feel your thoughts emanating into the deepest parts of my soul. Nothing brightens up my day like a sweet sonata from Sana-chan. Oda-san, Kinamura-san, Sunawada Tari-san? Thank you all so much. They are just the best with names. I'll be purchasing your CDs too. Me too, actually. I'll take 2. And I'll take 3. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. If she is independent, that means she is going to be getting 100% profits. Otherwise, if she's working with a record label, I don't know how the I don't know how the record labels are over in Japan, but here in the States, they are utter dog shit. I thought I actually heard that depending on what band we're talking about, I could have swore there was actual like fucking. I could have swore I heard stories. It's almost like horror stories with bands, to where it's like, we made more money from selling merchandise on tours than we actually made money from like selling records and stuff. Because that's how much the record labels kind of like locked down everything, and it was this blatant robbery is what it was, and the bands just get shafted. And it's a case of, well, to some degree there are some bands and musicians that they don't know how everything works, so like, because if you get signed to a record label, it's like, fuck yeah, I fucking made it. But then you take a look at the contract, it's like, it's utter dog shit. it really is a case of, like, if you ever do break out into the music industry, like, you actually do need to have like a decent lawyer, and like, you know, don't sign anything until your lawyer goes over it. Hopefully you know somebody that would just be like, hey, I just need you to like read a document, just give me like the gist of everything, you know. Should like is this good for me? Is this bad for me? Yada yada yada. It's like, hopefully you have like somebody like that could kind of do everything for you, but yeah. Most of the time get a shit. I was gonna read that. Most of the time you just got to you just have greedy record labels, and they're just like doing all kind of types of shady stuff, and it's disgusting when you hear about some bands that, you know, they put their heart and soul into some of their stuff that they do, and it's like, yeah, it's just terrible. You are listening to Thanks, Newcomer. Should I buy a CD? Yes. We are going to buy. We'll buy 50 of them. Can I get one as well? Sure, I'm glad you liked it that much. Obtained. Anytime you want to hear it, I'll be here singing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Amidst a dream. Alright, I think we gotta leave the area. Stuff will happen. I think we gotta go to the fortune teller, because there's like a lot of stuff over there with the fortune teller. I feel like I need to get into a lot of fights, and wait, what the hell's here? Oh, is it? How did you get here so soon? She's magic. Alright. Okay, so... Singer! Haven't we met before? We just did, a couple minutes ago. You are. Sales lady, yes. The girl from the cabaret club. Girl singing out in front of Theater Square. Right?
Hi.
Name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. We met just a couple minutes ago. Of course I did. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career. Mind telling me your name, stranger? I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here. You are actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies. You listened to my song? Did you like it? I did. We did not. But from what we heard, and from what I think I'm going to run into online when I inevitably look up her music, there's just something about your music. I can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. Really think so? Put me in right from the start. It means a lot to me, Yakuza. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to pursue, but presume, but you look a little young.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Guess he really likes your music. That's always good news. Would you mind singing something for me? Not at all, in fact. I'd love to. I know she's not playing, but dear God, I love it so much. Far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams, I chase behind a shadow that my mind's eye can't see. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside of me sings out with all my hope. I wonder if that was like an actual one-to-one translation. Or if that was like a... Well, I assumed it had to be localized, I guess. Yagami-san, I'm glad I got to talk to you today. I will still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Nice. Okay, I think there's some quests over here, right? Yeah, there's like 2 of them. It's our boy.
Yagami-san.
What happened to your hat? Tokunaga-san. It flew away, actually. Again. But aren't you holding it? No, this one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there. I think you better fill me in. My hat was swept away by the breeze, like always. But as it happens, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too. But he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. What the hell? I'm at a loss. Couldn't you just ask him to trade? That's not something you can just ask a guy to do. Yagami-san, besides, he's scary. I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up to him and asked about a hat. Right. Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. Yagami-san, need your help on this. Please get my hat back. That's how it's gonna be. That is how it's gonna be. This is a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when no one else is around. Man, even I don't feel comfortable going up and ask him, how do I even approach this? We follow him into a back alley, and then we just swipe it from his head. What is he looking at? A sign with handsome hosts. Could it be he wants hair like that? Host Club. Could it be he wants to be a host? Now that I think about it, his hair seems a little like that of a host. There's a lot wrong with it. Really doesn't help that he doesn't really have the Really doesn't help that he doesn't really have the body for it. I'm sure he could attract somebody. And plus, why the hell does Yagami want to parkour so bad? I'm not even trying to run, I'm just... I'm not even on the thing. Interesting. Maybe this is my chance. Ah, shit. What? I hit the button. I'm a little mad. I hit the fuck button. Alright, nabbed it.
Oi.
That's mine. Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up. I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch.
やめときなって。
Why isn't the man here? We need our boy here. But hey, this man could do a solid backflip. Give it back, man. It's important to me. I was trying to tell you there's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean? This is your wig. Wait, what? The wind somehow managed to pick up two wigs at the same time, and you grabbed the wrong one. I see, then. You're like me, then. I'm working for... No? I just love the memeable looking faces. They're just so good. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Given how much that the Yakuza TV show has been getting like a bunch of like negative feedback, this would be my reaction if I heard that they're actually gonna renew it for a season 2. This is actually my live reaction right here. Because I honestly think that the show isn't going to get renewed for a second season. But if it actually gets renewed, that is my live reaction right there. Why won't you just say so, bro? You are one of us.
Eh?
Wait, no, I'm... You even rock a black wig and a blonde one on different days. You've got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. My brother of the balls. See you around. What matters is that I got it back, so whatever. I saw that whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you, I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon all see. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah. Did I mention I've got some good news to share? What's that? From a barren wasteland, the hope of new life has been given breath. Wait, you mean exactly the only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Hey, look, everybody, it's Milo. Look at it, man. It's playing with the breeze. It's a single hair. Congratulations. Having something to protect makes a man stronger, and I have to protect this one no matter what. Seems happy. Thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. It's all you. It's all you. Thank you. So long. The breeze is calling. It's calling out to me. Oh, hey, Trevor. Hope you didn't forget about me. I still remember. The payday days. The fucking payday days. I'm just really depressed how freaking Payday 3 is just turning out. I just have so many goddamn issues with that thing. I want it to do well, but like they're doing like some of the most mediocre updates I've ever seen. It makes zero sense. Like they're actually they actually want to make like UI to be like one of the biggest updates that they ever did, and it's like, not saying that the game didn't need it, but I think we should be focusing on new heists. You know, maybe some, I don't know, new weapons, new skill lines. Those seem to be like the things I think everyone wants to see and hear, but we're just gonna go with UI. Why is the UI such a... Again, it could have used it. I don't deny, but I think our priorities are all off, dude. I really don't know why that's a thing. Forgot about Payday 3 until now. Well, I'm constantly looking to see what's up, but I have no idea. I'm trying out, like, some new stuff. Basically, I have a second channel that I'm kind of working on that I want to do, because I think there's a chance that some content that I want to do... There's content that I want to do that's copyright stuff, and basically the idea is I kind of want to protect this channel as much as I can, so if anything gets nuked, I want it to be off a new channel. So I'm putting some content together and trying to do something different, and I'm optimistic about everything, so I think it's going to go nowhere for the most part, but still, I think it will be good. And basically, the game I'm playing right now is kind of based off of the Yakuza series, and there does happen to be a Yakuza TV show, and I have my problems with it, so I kind of have like 2 reviews out. I highly recommend play the games, but there are some things about the show that I do like, but it's a hard sell because like it's just so bad. So, unfortunately. Oh, you drive a forklift? Nice. For General Motors, holy shit. Very fun, all of those games. My whole job is one big controller. We've all been practicing for years. So I wanted to stop by and say hey, because I seen your feed. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited about it too. Yeah, again, I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but hey. At least I'm having fun actually, like, doing content, because a lot of the content for gaming, I don't really feel like a need or a want, but I know you're probably going to get out of here, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't even really know how long I'm going to stream for today, because basically now I just gonna be doing like a ton of freaking editing. But yeah, a lot of the gaming content that I could think of that there's just nothing in gaming that like gets me excited to where it's like I want to do this. Everything's just kind of like a wait and see kind of type of thing, so. But doing the second channel, I think it opens up like whole new ideas and everything. Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Always a pleasure.
この店、京都の本店がネットランキングで評判なの。カムロ町にオープンしてくれてラッキー。
Okay, I'm guessing we need to ask information.
なんか有名な和菓子屋がオープンしたみたいだね。列がないところを見るともう完売したのかな。
Also, do we need to do this?
困るんだよね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売するにはルールを守ってもらわねえと。
ですからちゃんと役所には届け出をしています。
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを張れってことですか？
みかじめさあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっとすいません、通してもらっていいですか？
なんだてめえ。
兄ちゃん悪いな、今大事な話をしてんだ。後にしてくれ。
限定の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃん、こっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだぞ。
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか？
あ？
こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい、見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
And if I remember correctly, we gotta beat these guys up for pastry dishes. Anybody like good cupcakes? It's weird that Yakuza guys have sweet tooths.
なんだてめえは。
今なら警察沙汰にしないで済ませてやるから、さっさとどこかに行きな。
くさ。
ありがとうございました。
いやいや、大したことじゃないです。それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません、今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。くそ、もっと早くから知ってればな。
いや、ありますよ。一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに差し上げますよ。
本当に？それじゃ遠慮なく。
And it looks like our guys saved us at least one for regular customers. And I guess we were a special customer today.
それじゃあ私はこれで。本当にありがとうございました。
Yada yada yada. But I am reminded of freaking all the stuff from Payday 3. I want Payday 3 to work, but it does feel weird that we're having to talk about fucking... We are over here talking about freaking... we gotta get better UI. Gee, maybe we should be coming up with content for... I don't know. Maybe we should be investing in, thought I heard a ding there for a second. But yeah, maybe we should be investing time and energy on, I don't know. I wonder if any of this stuff is actually counted for the thing. Apparently not. Give me food. I could have swore there was a quest here.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ごめんなさい。
whole lot of nothing. I almost probably need to, like, take, like, purposely take, like, a bunch of damage and then go around and, like, eat. Alright, we're kind of doing main story right now. Not this one. This one. I'd say, why the hell would you have a game to where you're, like, trying to talk about the fucking UI? And again, it's like, Payday 3 can use better UI, but I feel like you should be pairing it with, like, new weapons, new heisters. More importantly, weapons and heists, but new skill lines and stuff. It's like, I don't know. Priorities are just so off.
源田先生、もういいんですか？
ああ。さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。話がある。
え？
そこ座れ。
Oh, we're having serious talk.
星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろう。星野君まで巻き込みやがって。前にも言ったがよ、新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだった。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。昨日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、俺が間違ってた。
え？
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして何もなかったような顔でいられねえよ。いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえやつが生き残っていくことはできねえ。カムロ町で生きていくやつらはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他のやつに食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所も畳むしかねえ。違うか八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりなんだよな。
はい。
よし。なら星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。うちも新谷の仇討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。もちろん俺にもできることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ 俺もおめおめ生き恥さらすつもりはね。
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこをなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長、なんで沙織君を気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だってごまける。
嫌です。
Maybe this is a lost cause.
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ。また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか。
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか。
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃってるし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。ですよね、沙織さん。
そこまで言われちゃしょうがないですね。私やります。カムロ町のナンバーワン。
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。ヘアメイクもしなきゃ少しぐらいお金かかっても構いませんよね。
おう。でも俺が選ぶの？
大丈夫。ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから、そこで選べば間違いありません。
ただ目的はナンバーワン取ることじゃ。
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよね。
そう。
分かってます。ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょ
う。やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃねえか。
でもうまくいかなかったら後が怖いな。
大丈夫以外考えられない。
Are we good? Alright, so now we're gonna be doing the hostess.
沙織さんのドレスですけど、昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
星野くんなんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
うちのクライアントにはキャバ嬢も多いですから。それよりドレスが決まったら沙織さんの写メを送ってください。その感じを見てメイクする美容室を検討します。
本当は俺より君が付き添った方が良さそうだな。
He wants me to take a picture. Send it to him.
八神さん、お願いします。
分かった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
Alright, so because she's following us, that means we basically are restricted until we do this. Man, will you get it down in one combo? Game Center, Atlantis. Why is the arcade out there? And I'm over here stuck with a Don Quixote. Just get me across that goddamn street.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
And here's where we need to be.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそルマルシェ。
彼女のドレスを選びに来たんだ。クイーンルージュって店に出るんだけど、おすすめあるかな？
もちろんございます。それではドレスをお選びください。
All right. I think that's almost Yumi's outfit in the Yakuza TV show. I want to go with this so bad. Oh, you could also get weird too. Actually, you know what? Going with like a yukata, we could probably go with like a see if I could do anything like that. I have an idea. But we need only stuff that looks like that would fit. Gotta stick with something that fits the time period. Is that really it? Thought we could do like the hair and stuff. Oh wait, might be different location or something. Screw it, I'll go with my original idea. Fair enough. Yeah, if, yeah, most definitely. If there are some times to where playing this game, there are definitely some questionable aspects for sure. I realized that a long time ago.
着替え終わった？
待ってください。着慣れないもので。
なんか デート中のカップルみたいだな。
真冬に怒られますね。
沙織さん、あいつとは幼なじみだったんだろう？
ええ、中学校の時に。それからしばらくブランクがあって大学の法学部で再会したんです。
そうだったな。
真冬はいかにも裕福なお嬢様育ちで、私の方は人見知り。中学のクラスでもいじめられてたんです。真冬はことあるごとに私をいじめっ子から守ってくれました。彼女はその頃からもう検事を目指してて、私はそんなあの子に憧れたんです。一方的にですけど。
もしかして沙織さんはそれで法律を？
ええ、だから最初は私も検事を目指してたんです。でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば真冬にも小さい頃憧れの存在がいたそうです。
ん？
あの子が子供の頃お母さんと歩いていたところを車にひき逃げされたんですけど。
ああ、聞いたことあるよ。お母さんが真冬をかばってしばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ、その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬ではとても説明しきれません。でも担当した検察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていた全てを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
すげえ。
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で森田検事正です。
え？森田検事正か。案外親父趣味だったんだな。
八神さん、私が真冬を紹介した日覚えてます？3人でテンダーで飲みましたよね。あの日森田検事正は別の女性と結婚を。それで私真冬にもっといい男の人を紹介したくて、だから八神さんを呼んだんです。
そういや最初はちょっと暗かったよな、真冬。
ショックでした。
It is weird to, because I get the same vibe when it comes to like Kiryu and stuff. It's like you're like far older than me, and yet it seems like I have more of an idea of what the hell's going on. And it's like, why are you acting like a child? Are you like 50?
いや、今は真冬より沙織さんの方が好きなんでね。
は何言ってるんですか急に。八神さん、たまにそういうとこありますよね。良くないと思います。
冗談だっての。
まったくもう。着替え終わりました。
ん？へえ、いいんじゃない？
本当ですか？
あ、そうだ。ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると
I don't know why the hair was
人格権
grayed
の
up.
侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ、ドレスに合わせてメイクを考えたいとか。
はあ。
と、早速電話かかってきた。
星野です。完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。沙織さん、やっぱり最高に綺麗です。いいな。やっぱり僕も一緒に行くんだったかな。
で、美容室はどこにすればいい？
そうですね、同じ昭和通りに美容室チェリーってお店があります。ちょうどそこから近いし、腕も確かですから。
わかった。ありがとな。
And there it is. That's what I was looking for. I was kind of thinking there was like a separate place that we go to for that. And there is. Cherry. We need to go to Cherry.
いらっしゃいませ。今日はどのようにいたしましょう。
Like none of these are working. I'm pissed. Crap. I feel like the theme is ruined. I guess I was looking for something like that, but meh. Well, I gotta salvage this. Close enough? We'll probably go with that one. I wanted to have a theme. I feel like the theme is ruined. You know what? Close enough. Sure. Contact lenses. Fair enough. Eh. I'm happy, I guess.
Hey, こりゃ想像以上だね。
そんなにジロジロ見ないでください。
ごめんごめん。よし、それじゃクイーンルージュに行こう。
ヒューヒュー、見ろよ、すっげえいい女。
うわ、すごく綺麗な人だな。
ちょっと、何他の女に見とれてるのよ。
あ、ごめんってば。
I was kind of about to say, in front of this girl like that? I think she's gonna be offended. There's just some things a guy should never do. It's one thing to ogle women. It's another to be in front of your girl and still be ogling.
どうぞお待ちしておりました。いつもありがとうございます。お、あんたか。例の写真の女の子は連れてきてくれるんだろう。
そしたら今夜から働けるか。
実際あって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に光るかどうかはまた別の話で。いや、これは。
こちら 白崎沙織さん。
採用ですってすごいな、まったく。ぜひうちで働いてよ。
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
は？
私接客の経験ないんですが。
そんなの全然問題ないですよ。そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。まずは控室にね。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
沙織さんだったね。こっちだよ。ついてきてくれる？
Did that guy actually say who needs experience?
さて、接客の経験はないってことだけど、正直全然問題なさそうだね。受け答えもしっかりしてるし。
そうでしょうか。
ほら、ちゃんと丁寧語使えてるでしょ。若い子だといきなりタメ口とか普通だし。
私若くありませんから。
うちはカムロ町でも高級店の部類に入るから、当然お客さんの質も他とは違ってくる。一流企業の幹部クラスが接待に使ったり、芸能人がパーティーに使ったりすることもある。そういう人たちが相手の仕事になるから、とにかく失礼のないように。 OK？
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。楽しそうに興味あるふりをして褒めちぎれ。
なるほど、褒め殺しですか。
そしてグラスが空いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか、おじさんはコロッと参っちゃうから。
それは無理です。
まあ女の子は君だけじゃない。同じ宅に他の子もつく。先輩の接客を観察して真似すればいい。みんなそうやって一人前になっていくんだ。
頑張ります。
It just sets the tone that I wonder if it's also this guy's first time. I'm not only here to score brownie points as a hostess, this is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
よーし、それじゃあそろそろ開店の時間だ。沙織さんにも早速入ってもらうよ。
すみれです。ミカです。
沙織と申します。
おお、これはまた奥ゆかしい美人だね。さあ、座って座って。
失礼いたします。
とまあ、そんなわけで会社の窮地を救うため、まだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。
今でいうところのブラック上司ってやつですか。無茶ぶりにも程がありますな。
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her, I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
でもそのピンチを無事に乗り切られたんでしょ。
お、わかる？
ええ。だってすごく頼りがいがあるというか、仕事できる感じがしますから。
She's just making things up.
感じってそんな気がするってだけじゃないか。
大事大事。この子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ、ったく。
I suppose anything goes, so as long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
お楽しみ中のところ失礼します。すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
あら、ごめんなさい。これで失礼しますね。
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで、君はどう？そういう経験ある？
Someone as high as a kite. We could be a dick and just completely point it out. I'll back her up. I love your tie.
そのネクタイ素敵ですね。
ああ、これ先日出張でイタリアに行った際に見つけてついつい買ってしまったんだよ。
すごいおしゃれですね。日本人で似合う人なかなかいませんよ。
だよね。私もマジ好きかも。
いやー、さすがにお目が高い。私もそのブランドチェックしてみようかな。
そんなに安くはないよ。
You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. This businessman finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
なんかごめんね。フォローしてもらってばっかりで。
ああ、気にしないでください。私そうやって周りに気を配るの慣れてますから。
キャバ嬢向いてるんだね。私は全然。
私なんかよりよっぽど慣れてそうだったけど。この仕事始めてどれくらいなんですか？
半年くらい？まああの頃よりはちょっとマシになったけどさ。新人の頃はマジ最悪。私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあって、そのことがずっと忘れられなくて、また怒られたらどうしようって頭の中そればっか。
仕事をしてれば誰でもそういう経験ありますよ。
それがね、そのお客さんうちの店を出た後で亡くなっちゃったの。知らない？男の人が酔っ払って喧嘩して殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって話。結構すごい人だったんだけど、アドデックナインっていう薬の開発に関わってる。
And we found the case. It was... Yakuza-san, right?
創薬センターの橋木さん？
そうそう。なんだ、知ってるんだ。
ニュースにもなってましたから、私もちょっと引っかかってて。
あの日、私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って、私がどんくさいせいで機嫌悪くなっちゃって、それで喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思うと、なんか責任感じちゃってさ。
I am just the best with names. So, Mika-san was the one serving Ashiki-san.
私、ずっと売り上げ全然だし、このままだとお店クビになっちゃうかも。なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに、どうしても橋木さんのことを思い出しちゃって。
ミカさん、そのことなんですけど。
ミカさんと沙織さん、新規お願いします。
はーい。ごめんね、変な話しちゃって。
Well, that shot didn't work because I just completely saw the Yukata clip through the fucking goddamn seat. I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. Didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her more if I pry too much. What should I do? We have to...
沙織さん、大丈夫？
あ、すみません。すぐ行きます。
Seems like there would be like a speaker system down here or something. Need to make her trust me somehow. Easy. Build rapport. This glass is empty. Eyes up, Mika.
グラスが空ですけど、何か飲まれますか？
そうだね。どうするか。
Worked.
景気よくボトルとかいっちゃう？
そうしたいところだけど、今月はちょっとな。
そうなの？
This is my chance. Time to step in. Well, for one, I feel like this dude's falling asleep, so... Getting closer?
そんな釣れないこと言わないで。もっと遊んでみてもいいんじゃない？
そうそう。たまにはパーッと遊んだ方がすっきりしますよ。
よし、ここはボトルを入れときますか。
やったー！超素敵！ボトル入りまーす。
It's all for the case. It's all for the case. The moment to where you want to be literally anywhere else.
こんなすごい売り上げ出したの、私初めて。
そんな、ミカさんが頑張ったからですよ。
ねえねえ、この後終わったら飲みに行こう。私おごるからお礼したい。
でもそんな。あ、じゃあ私いいバーを知ってるの。そこに行かない？私もミカさんの話聞きたいです。
オッケー。あとちょっとだからそれまで頑張ろ
う。もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
八神さんは今どちらですか？
うちの探偵事務所。実は沙織さんと別れた後、俺の方でもいろいろあってね。
いろいろ？
うん、まあいろいろ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
端木と正野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
I can't wait to play Lost Judgment. I do have the game. It is on my list, but I want to finish up these second playthroughs before we start diving into that. Someday.
もしもし、星野くんか。沙織さんの件おかげでうまくいったよ。クイーンルージュに入り込めた。
やっぱり僕は絶対に大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。八神さんもお疲れ様でした。今夜はこれからどうするんです？
沙織さんから連絡を待つ。それまでは待ちだな。どっかで時間潰すよ。
わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
Just gotta wonder a bit. Can we at least do side stuff? Yay. Will I have one, though? Two. Alright. Let's see what the singer's up to. No, I actually did buy the game. It is on my list, and it's just, I haven't got around to it. Pretty much, I'm trying to think if there was any other games that released to PC. Well, I mean, I guess there is, freaking, Infinite Wealth. I haven't played that yet. I haven't even bought that game yet. But, yeah. Lost Judgment, I did buy it. I want to say spring or summer of this year, I think. And so, like, I think I was finishing up my first playthrough, so, yeah. Haven't played it yet. Want to, but I haven't. Kaito-san. How's the Sayori-san situation? Going well. I wonder if I should just say the Queen Red. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you are free right now, yeah? Guess what? I got a job for you, Doc. A job? It's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? Explain when you get there. Okay, so we gotta go Public Park 3. But I am just gonna do a side quest. Because I feel like I got a ton of them and we've just been beelining the main story. I think I just saw a random pedestrian just run from the cops. He was trying to get out of there fast. Yagami-san, Sana-chan, what's happening? So get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding! He was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Many reasons. Many reasons. Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star. That's what he told me. I feel like everyone in this entire... Playing this game, I hope to God real people don't actually think like this. Story-wise, this is hilarious, but I'm just saying, there could be a lot of context to what a star could be. That's great. This gives me the impression a lot of people in Japan are gullible. Crazy, right? It gets I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me up there on stage as a professional? With talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Facts! You can't do it, Sasha. Had to do it. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before, I know. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time. Everyone. Finally, your big break. Feels like you are already on another level than us. And why do you look at the ground in shame? This should be a good thing. I feel like we just found the traitor. Aren't you getting a little too ahead of yourself? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, and she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask about how the talk with the agency went. And the other one is the fortune teller. Damn it. Come at me, I dare you. For a second there, I thought the dude just ran off. Man is throwing a parade right now. I gotta admit, no one throws a parade quite. Oh! Scotty, bring him back! This was funny, asshole. Can't you see he was throwing a parade? He was there in your mind! We need to get off these fucking drugs. You know, I heard from Rick James, cocaine is a hell of a drug. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a quest here. Have a moment of your time, if you would. That's not the direction I came walking in. What's going on? Amane-san? You remember Miyaguro-san? I am just the best with names. I have seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. Same dude with black jacket problems. You mean that guy who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time I was struck by yet another vision. I beheld a calamity of white. Okay. There's calamity of black. Calamity of black and white? So there were two colors this time. Yes, perhaps he will be mauled by a panda. Right when I read that, the very second I read that, I don't know how many people actually know of this. I don't know how many people know of this. But there was like a big moment kind of recently that kind of took place. I don't see his channel though. That's his channel. There it is. I don't know how much I could show, because obviously this is like dealing with pro wrestling companies, but I thought this was funny. So basically, there was like one Japanese wrestling promotion that kind of took place, and this guy actually kind of like he kind of went viral overnight. I already knew about it, but apparently there was like a big moment that kind of took place that went viral. And yeah. But I thought this was funny. Ah, shit. Yeah, I got you guys muted. Hold on. There we go. Take two. I actually love this guy's channel.
So little nourishment, he needs to avoid energy-sapping encounters with other pandas.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. As you can see, Andreza is wearing a little fighting robe. Sasadango machine fights the Panda King with his bare hands, but a shape-shifting panda cannot be tamed.
But as pandas are forced closer together, encounters between them increase.
Entering the ring is another giant panda wearing a Sasadango mask. He gotta get in the ring first.
The panda then shows a hidden side, an aggressive turn of speed.
Oh, I love Japan so much.
This is getting emotional. The panda is having a flashback to when it debuted and fought in America against Hulk Hogan, and then had a family and everything, and now he's here having this war. The panda has gained enlightenment. No longer will the panda struggle, but oh!
This is the true nature of the panda's success.
And look, Andres' wife and kid is here to celebrate. Now he's in a rumble, eliminating everyone with one swift paw strike. But here comes Chon, and the block, and the block, and the headbutt block. And now the idols are fighting, and Andreza is deflated in spirit. Wait. 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 There he goes. Indestructible. And now, the dance number. And here, the 10-foot Andreza making his way to the ring. They only eat bamboo. It's going to take a while.
Pandas rarely travel more than 10 kilometers, far less than any other bear.
The other team can't wait against
Oh, I
Sakai,
love this
and
guy's
Honey punches
editing.
Harada in the face for the knockout win for Akai. Saki reminds Harada that he lost before Andreza could get to the ring, so she
Alright,
pulls
I'm
him
not
into
gonna play all of
WWE
this.
SmackDown, and they do a second take. Now here comes Andreza, but the other team still can't wait, and Honey knocks Harada in the face for the knockout win. But Akai stops Matsui because Andreza is hustling to get to the ring. And one more time. Oh! And here's the sunglasses, which means the Harada dance.
Japan. I fucking love it. Oh my god. I don't know why, but my mind just went instant inflated panda. Please tell me he's gonna get mauled by this panda. Oh my god. You know what? I'll post it in chat just in case if anyone wants to take a look at it. But yeah, there's like a Japanese wrestling promotion. I think it's well actually it's called DDT. I used to remember the name of DDT and what it stood for. I think it's something like Dramatic Dream Team, I think? Something like that. Anyway. But there's also like a secondary promotion, Tokyo Joshi Pro. And at one point he mentioned Saki Akai. She actually retired, I think earlier this year, actually. But yeah, that panda did a match kind of somewhat recently. And I think because it went viral, the guy did like a video on it. Oh god, that panda is freaking amazing. It's funny because you can have fun with it. But yeah, here's the link. If anyone wants to check it out. Oh god. Yes! I will buy that for $1. Absolutely. Give me freaking Tony Storm and that fucking panda and oh god. 100%. Perhaps he would be mauled by a panda. Or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? I could never tell if this lady's serious or not. And with that quote, that tells me even Yagami was thinking about that fucking panda. This is good stuff. And I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I think that panda's I don't think it has the thighs. I don't, because Godzilla, when it came to thighs, I thought he had it, and then like he was my top pick, but then you see Tony Storm and it's like I got to back away from this fight. I think I got to disagree on that. But I'm not gonna deny the fact that I think the panda could potentially come in third place. I think the panda can come in third place on thighs. Correct! Even she knows! The sign of this calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier on Tenkaichi Street. You saw the panda on Tenkaichi Street? We're going there. We're going. I implore you help. I implore you to help this man. Panda? Absolutely. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? Is he gonna deflate again? What should I do? Do I accept? Yes. We're gonna help out. Yes. As long as we're talking about business, sure. 15,000 yen, same as last time. Yes, it's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. You said you saw Miyagura on Tenkaichi Street, right? I guess I'll start there. I'm gonna find this panda. But honestly, that's actually one of the reasons why I just freaking love Japanese wrestling sometimes. They don't care if it's so stupid. You should be avoiding it at all costs. I'm trying to think, like, what was some of the most dumbest things I ever saw in, like, pro wrestling sometimes. Oh god, I think you probably don't even know about the, what is it? I just need the name. I just need the name of it. What's the name of that? You want to talk about the real World Championship title? The real world heavyweight title is the Iron Man Heavy Metalweight Championship. One of the funniest things on the planet is seeing a Iron Man Heavy Metalweight Championship match. The story goes is that somehow, what was it? I think a bus and a bus driver. Unfortunately, there's no footage of this, so I have to use my mind to like see what it would have looked like. But there was a bus and a bus driver that became champion. So one guy wanted to win the title back, so he started fucking around with the guy's bus antenna, and he kept trying to swat him away, and he started tapping out in the process. And because of that, they lost the heavy metalweight championship. It is one of the dumbest things on the planet, but I fucking love it. I always wanted to see that match, but I don't think I could find it online. I could show some examples, but it is dumb as hell. Wait, I think we're supposed to go inside. What the hell am I doing? We need to go to, fucking Tender. I couldn't see if there was any updates. I'm actually kind of surprised how much, like, Wikipedia actually kind of keeps, like, everything up to date. Because honestly, it's like Wikipedia is like the only place I could go that actually accurately, like, keeps up to date with this. Oh, do they not have it? I wonder if they list Iron Heavy Metalweight champions? Yes! Okay. What's the most up-to-date match that took place? The most up-to-date... Oh, wait. This is just a list of... Never mind. This is not the list I want. Fuck. Yeah, they used to have, like, a list of, like... List of champions. I guess they just have list of champions now. They used to catalog, like, every single match that took place. Unless I go with champions and then go date, maybe? We probably got to do that. So the last match took place in November 4. Some dude by the name of Uni. Do they say how he won it? Apparently, he may have won a 6-man tag match. Interesting. Took place in Tokyo. But yeah, I could actually show, like, some examples of it. I think there was, like, some wrestlers that kind of did, like, a YouTube, like, thing or another, and they actually showed, like... They actually showed, like, how they actually won it. I remember there was, like, one wrestler that he basically took it on, like, a US tour. It was one of the most funniest things ever. Because everyone on that YouTube channel actually got to see that belt be exchanged in real time. Or close to. Yagami-san, hey there! How'd it go with that agency? You're so quiet. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It must look pretty down, huh? Hmm? Sana-san, I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. Why waste your talent on all of these thankless, small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they are thankless. Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions. All you have to do is sign with me. And I bet you're going to take half her shit. Cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? Who might you be? Just an acquaintance? An acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in? I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. I feel like he shouldn't say that. Well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? I may need to ask you for your expertise sometime. Then I'll be waiting for your call. Sana-chan, my offer's still on the table, so think about it. Was that the producer you mentioned last time? Yes, his name is Sayato-san. She's really not her usual self today. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Seems like something else is on her mind. Did something happen with him? Is he bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job. As a condition for my professional debut, and what kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner. Meaning, he wants you to sleep with him? I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can usually agree to. Right, now, Yagami-san. You did say you were a detective, didn't you? That I did. So, I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's trying to be a singer. She said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. Yes, I am fully 100% sure that all they just want to do is play chess and do taxes. I am 100% sure on that. I thought as much. See, I knew it! They just want to play chess and do taxes. Do you use TurboTax? If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. Yes! Because Bishop to Rook 4! That's why I was wondering. You want me to investigate whether you can trust her? That's right. I see. Will you do it? Yagami-san, I'll pay you however much you need. Sure. You seem a little bit too happy for this, Yagami. I gotta say, like, what the hell's up with this? Although, I do love the fact that there's just so many memeable faces. Man, just gotta say this right now. But that pawn? That pawn's a bitch. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use my knight on that fucking pawn! I've never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service. I truly appreciate it. Oh my god. That... Who the hell looks at a chessboard and is like... Oh my god. But I gotta warn you, it's not cheap. It's chess! Well, then again, we could be talking about taxes. That's probably where the cheap part is not gonna come into play. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? It's casting time! Well, pay me when you are successful. What? You don't have to pay me now, but when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double. So, pay me when you are successful. I'm not sure if you are kind or just greedy. I am running a business too. Then I'll take you up on your offer. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Look forward to seeing you shine. I bet that's the same thing that fucking producer said. Producer's name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Theater Square. Careful though. Now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. I'll think of something. I'm gonna move the fuck out of that night. This is glorious. Oh my god. Anytime to where I see something like this, I always think 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Personally, I'm a 2. Oh my god. That's the look. That's the look. That king is gonna be my bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could do this all day. I'll think of something. Oh my god. God damn it. I don't know if I would be able to find that, though. All I just gotta say is live footage.
You're pulling your head on every stroke. Let me see your bag. Here, take your wood and try using a different grip on the shaft. Hey, fellas!
Close enough. Close enough. Oh god, I love Beavis and Butthead so much. Hold on. I'm looking something up. There is that, but... Okay, that looks funny, but is it actually funny? Eh. I still think it's funny, though. Well, I guess I can say you can't do that in the States. I'm trying to find a match with the Iron Man Heavy Metalweight Championship. And then for some reason I see this shit. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Dude pulls out a real fucking gun. Someone's getting arrested. And everyone doesn't want to be the first to get shot. Well, you can't do this in the States. I have no idea what's going on right now. And then pulls it on the crowd? Oh, you know, he's the heel. Okay, that's kind of funny. Well, he pulled out a gun, so of course no one's gonna catch him. That sounds like a you problem. But surely there's like a match that we could... Fuck. All I just know is you can't do that in this goddamn States. With Texas moves. No way. No. Okay, this one's worth a watch. What the fuck? I mean, if you're into video games, like, this is it. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. This is a must watch. This is a must. What is this? Okay, this is badass. Okay, what is this? Okay, if you're a fan of Metal Gear, this is the shit. Okay, I think I get the joke. He's trying to go for a big move, but every jackass on the planet wants to call him before he could do anything. Oh, we got hired goons! They don't know! Dude, this is actually worth. I love it. I love it. I will be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, Metal Gear, but, like, I can respect it. Heavily respect. I did play, Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream. That was actually my first, Metal Gear game. And they leave! Oh! Check the box. He's gonna check the box. Ah, he got found out. I think that's it. Please tell me he gets another. Yeah. You cut it off, you fucker. Dude, that was that was actually fucking worth. So let me guess, the whole time he's getting his ass kicked, he just gets phone calls. I love it. I fucking love it. Okay, that's actually what I was looking for. Oh god. Okay, but is it an exchange, though? I think it is. Sorry, I'm watching something. I want to see if it's an exchange first. Oh, it is! It is! Okay, we're showing this. But yeah, this is the Iron Man Heavy Metalweight Championship. This is the real World's Heavyweight Championship. The bullshit that DDT does. I actually don't know this guy's name, but I always refer to him as Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Little, Max Payne reference. Hopefully Remedy doesn't screw up that remake.
つ。
4, 1, 2, 3.
勝者アイアンマンチャンピオンこたつ。
The table just won the match. They won the table. Uh-oh, someone doesn't know. A new challenger just entered in. But that's the champion, though.
いや持って帰ってアイアンマンチャンピオンエステリオヒョウタなんで持って帰らないとこたつを寒い
He was just there for the furniture. And he just became a champion. Oh, God. But there you go. That's the Iron Man Heavy Middleweight Championship. Redeeming the name. Oh, God. And that's one of the reasons why I watch professional wrestling. Because sometimes people don't care about the rules. We can make our own. Also, just based on look, I almost thought that was our... From behind, this really does look like our freaking, Damn it, I'm doing something. This really does look like our freaking, Dear God, there's twins! They're everywhere! Looks like our musician friend. I'm not going to show it yet, but I have a thought. I wonder if I could find an older video. Probably not. Fuck it, I'm just gonna move on. But I do find that absolutely hilarious, the idea that someone was just showing up to move some furniture and they ended up winning a championship. Here we go. Or there we go, I guess. Interested in becoming the next Japan's next top talent? No, but thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Dude just got rejected. I feel like we need the fucking the fucking Metal Gear ring. That would make this perfect. Basic bitch. Solid Snake always getting phone calls from everybody. Yes, this is Saito. Yeah. About Sachin. At Saito... Alright, now what's he asking about Sana-chan? Yep, correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay, absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now. Good! Lead the way, you jackass. I take a look at this face and my first thought is... Wait, I want to be in the shot too! Yes, there... Move me over, jackass! What the hell is this? Jesus Christ, you gotta do everything manually these days. You have thoroughly pissed me off. Close enough. Alright, now get me the fuck out of here. Thank you. Also, how the hell can a man look tough when he looks like he's going golfing? What the hell's up with this dude? Dude walking around all sporadic? This is one of the more ridiculous walk paths I've ever seen. I feel like this guy's walking around like he knows he's being watched. As long as he doesn't run, we're good. Knowing my luck, he's gonna run. Who the hell? Looks like we're getting down to business. I need to get closer to hear them without getting caught. Yes, I want to look like a homeless man. Man, with the way you look, you don't smell at all. Alright, now I can eavesdrop without being caught. Rule 1 about staking someone out, and maybe don't look in their fucking direction, Yagami. Ace Detective. Ah! The fuck? Just saw my fat ass just pop up on screen. I was like, what the hell just happened? How about her? Cute, isn't she? Oh. Fuck yeah, she is. How old's this gal? Only 19, so she's right up your alley. Her name's Sana Mihama. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure. Bet a lot of dudes would get off to that. I can already see the captions. Innocent babes bears it all on camera. Can't you just say Girls Gone Wild? I mean, it's not like that fucking, I guess it was like a DVD thing? It's not a thing anymore, so why not? Watch what she will do for stardom. Sweet Sana-chan from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but when she gets caught by a perverted producer, he discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. What'd you think? Or you could just say Girls Gone Wild. Goddamn. You are one disgusting motherfucker, you know that. And is that... Yeah, say that to his face first. And is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass! Even amateur shit gonna sound legit these days. My God! I really need to increase the smell because the carpet does not match the drapes. These people make me sick! But yeah, as I was saying, this chick could make us hella dough. I ain't gonna just hand over her to television. Makes sense. Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it. They didn't fight me! That one's better. That one is so much better. That one is so much better. Absolutely. They didn't fight me. Yeah, that's a better one. That's a better one. I need to report this to the client.
もしもし。
I found some things out you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you now? Okay. I'm over at Theater Square. Good. I'll be right there. So please wait for me. There was actually something I saw the other day. What was the topic? I want to say it was controversial people and what bands would they best represent. It was one of the most funniest things I thought I've ever seen. The only problem is I feel like some choices could have been like better. I'm trying to think of like what was like one of the better options. One of the better things I heard from that. Unfortunately, I can't remember. But I think one of them was I actually recently discovered this band. They were called Cannibal Corpse, and apparently they were trending on Twitter because people were saying like, "Oh man, this is so violent and so disgusting. Who would listen to this?" And it's like, yeah, it's lyrics. Who the hell cares? It's death metal. But like for an I take that back. There is one example I can give to where it's like what band or artist would best represent somebody like, I think they gave an example of like Jeffrey Dahmer. Who would he listen to? And someone replied with Cannibal Corpse, because obviously. So it was like stuff like that. I thought it was kind of funny on some of them. The only problem is you have to really think about which ones would actually be like more hilarious. But I was actually kind of impressed by, like, some of them. Yeah. And it's... And they were really kind of going into it. It was something I saw on YouTube. It's funny. It's something that I would like to do. The only problem is I don't think I would do any better. That's the only problem. Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cop pose. Oh, it's this. I did kind of thought this was a little funny. Go right into talking about Cannibal Corpse, and then this fucking storyline takes place.
Nah.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent? Yeah, I meant it. Who's the client? I need you to do something about this little brat, Talk.
Hmm?
Huh? He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain what? You don't know Captain Cop? He's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization. You invented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it, but now he thinks... Now I've got a fan. He's so strong. He punched these dudes' lights out. It was like, BAM! Crack! The kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform, though. Probably because you didn't have... Possibly because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. Awesome. Yes, he didn't transform because he didn't have that. What's that? You have to hold it and do this. I love this. Captain Cop. If I was like 8 years old, this would be me. 100%. This would be me. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah, you should give it a shot, Kaito. Hell no. What would be funnier is if freaking Kaito actually knocked out Yagami after saying that. What's your name, kid? Yusuke. Oka... Okabayashi? I'm terrible. I'm 5. And I said I was do this if I was 8. Now I feel bad. I think I just insulted myself. Did I just see a guy just randomly spawn in the background? Do you know where your dad is or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. Came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up, and that's where you met the bad men. They asked me where my dad was, and I didn't say anything, and then they tried to get me. Then the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me, but we probably better hurry, or this kid's father could end up in the same situation. True, if the Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep. Go do your thing, Talk. Is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more information on this guy. This guy-kun, can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure. He's skinny. He wears nice clothes. His eyes are tiny. And his hair is short. So he's incredibly Asian. Alright, that could be enough to go on. Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Supon Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister. You can do Captain Cop pose! I know you're him. Talk. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito tears his hair out. Unfortunately, it's so small, I don't think he can get a grip. Unlike me, he can actually get a solid grip. Alright, gotta find Yagura. Oh, it's this. I was actually gonna try and find well, Captain Cop. I think this is our boy. That's wrong. What's up with you? Yes, sir, that is a light. Don't go into the light. Think this is wrong. You're the one, right? Got him. Gorilla grip on the hair. I really need to cut this hair. Like, it's really bad. I know you guys can't really probably see it, but like, I got like 3-4 knots in the back of my freaking head, and it's like 1, 2, 3. 3? I thought it was 4. Yeah, I guess it's 3. 1. Well, actually, to be fair, it could have been 4, and then 2 just wadded together. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of that's gonna show up, but like, I'm afraid to untangle it because it's just like it's just like hair that's just like all stuck together. I know. I'm not even gonna bother showing it on stream, but like, yeah, like this is one bit, here's another, and where's the other one? There. So I really need to cut my goddamn hair. So chances are I'm gonna be doing that at some point. I just have to. Looks like he had too many. He's drunk. Oh, you go the Sagema route? Yeah, with me, I usually kind of like grow it out, cut it, grow it out, cut it. There's actually a full story there. When did it all begin? I think I was in the 6th grade, I think? 5th, 6th grade. I'm gonna say 5th. And, what happened is there was a... I actually didn't know that barber was actually gonna retire. Had I known, I would have done something different. But what happened is my mom wanted me to get a haircut. It's nothing to as long as it is right now. And like it was just down to, I think, like my shoulders, I think. And I do remember the barber, he had to like wrap it in like a ponytail and cut it. But I want to say I was in the 5th grade, and my mom said, Liv, you're getting a haircut. So I was like, okay, fine. And at the time, I knew the place that she wanted me to go was to a place that's, at the time we were kind of like living out in the, like, there was like, it was like a small town that was just like surrounded by farmland. And I knew she wanted me to go to the city, which pretty much that's where I'm at now. And at the time, I was like, it's like I want to say like a 20-minute drive or so. And that's 20 minutes to and 20 minutes back. And at the time, I was like, I don't want to drive out for 20 minutes to just get a goddamn haircut. So I was like, I want to go locally. And my mom didn't want to go locally because it costs too much. She wanted to go... There's a place in the city that was like... I think it was like $250 for any haircut you want. Like, it was just a flat rate across the board. Any haircut, as long as it wasn't too complicated, I guess. But, like, all haircuts, $250. And I knew that's where she wanted me to go. But I was like, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go to... I just want to get it done, get it over with, get back home, yada, yada, yada. We went back and forth. I eventually got it my way. And when I was sitting in the barber chair, I'm looking at my mom, and the whole time, like, she just, like... If I wasn't her son, she would have murdered me that day. And basically, the whole time, I was like... So, we argued over this, over a fucking haircut. Well... If you don't want me to get the fucking haircut because it costs so goddamn much, then I'm just not going to cut my goddamn hair. So, since that day, I was like, well, I'm just going to grow it out. Well, fast forward to, I think it was like, I think I was just starting high school, I think. And basically, I grew my hair out really long, and it was like, I really needed to cut it. So... It was like, I would say it was about the same, like, when I did get that haircut from the barber. So, but I was like, well, I guess I gotta get a haircut, but I don't want to go with, like, long-ass hair. I thought maybe I could, like, kind of, like, ease, like, a couple of dollars by, like, just getting, like, a trim or something. So I was like, all right, well, I remember the barber wrapped it in a ponytail, cut it, so I'm going to do that. So then I did that. But then, all of a sudden, like, I like, the hair in the front came down to, like, my chin and stuff. And it's like, it doesn't look right. So it's like, okay, I got to cut bangs. So then I cut the bangs. And then I was like, I don't like the side parts. The side parts are kind of like... The only way I can describe it is it looks like girl's hair. So I was like, well, what if I just cut it at an angle? I don't know how I did this. I did it with zero mirror, but I basically cut my hair to the point to where, armed with just a pair of scissors, I ended up just cutting my hair, and it actually looked like I got a haircut, and it was like a couple months later, and it grew out a little bit. And I was like, after I was done, I was like, did I just, like, cut my own, like, fucking hair and it actually looks halfway decent? I did that, and there's, like, one friend of mine that I have IRL, and I legit basically got him to cut his own hair ever since that day. It was a haircut that was so impressive, like, even a friend of mine, like, said, I'm not going to a barber anymore, I'm just cutting my own hair. And ever since then, it was like a tradition. The only difference is like, now I actually saved up some money to get, like, a professional hair clipper. So, like, because I hate doing the back, because, like, the back is like, I got no eyes back there, so I don't know if it's even. So I figured, well, get a professional hair clipper and, like, just zoom, zoom. So that's how I do it now. And it all started because my mom was pissed that I got a haircut and it cost her like, I think it was like $10 or something like that. And we could have went to a place that was like $2.50. Oh, you fucked it up massively? Oh, okay, I see. Surprisingly, I haven't fucked up my own haircut. You look like Jim Bruce. Yeah, I get you. I get you. The color of their clothing. Could it be? I actually kind of feel like I'm overdue to like fucking up my haircut. I think I did fuck up the sides like one time. So I think it was because my friends was just fucking with me. They were like, "Are you a skinhead or something?" Because I shaved it like really like I practically shaved it down to the skin. I didn't realize it until afterwards. It was because there was like a hair clipper that was it has like an angle, so that way if you do the sides, it's supposed to be like short on the bottom end, but kind of like lengthy, like higher up. So apparently I accidentally flipped it, so it was like the opposite. So, and then I think I did it like both sides. So yeah, apparently a bunch of my friends was just calling me like a skinhead for a little bit. I don't know why, but I also I can see what they mean though. I didn't plan on doing that, but I did fuck up that haircut. So basically, I was just what would be the best way to describe it? Like it just I don't know. There was just like, because like I did have like a decent amount of hair up top, but I don't know. I did fuck up the sides on it. But anyway, that was the thing. No, that's the only way I can describe it is like I just fucked up the sides, and yeah. Black, white, please have mercy. Oh right, the clothes. What's with this fool? Is he drunk? Yeah, I don't even know if I can even like find like a way to like mimic how my hair was. But I did fuck up the sides, I will say that. But anyway, that happened. I think I paid like $70 for those hair clippers. I feel like I did cut my hair plenty of times since, so I do feel satisfied with like how many times I did cut my hair, because I feel like I did get my money's worth out of it. And it is supposed to be like a really good brand too. Wait, he saw me? I'll get up these stairs eventually. Why did they put him up here like this? Wait, or did he go down? Oh, I fucked up. He could have went down, actually. Ah, shit, I lost him. Yeah, I lost him. Well, that's my problem for going up the fucking downside. I just realized I think he went down. Oh yeah, As a matter of fact, the barber that retired that only did like $250 for any haircut. I remember my mom, like, cause she would like ask questions to him, and she was like, shouldn't you like raise the price if someone like wants to go bald or something? And he's like, it's perfectly fine. And if I recall correctly, I think he was saying like, you know, it's actually really easy, so it wouldn't bother me none if everyone that came in said, yeah, just go bald. Oh yeah, the bowl cut. Yeah, so he did go down. I'm an idiot. I should have known. Also, if he did go up, I would have been able to, like, seen him, like, actually go up. I mean, I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, did he just run for it? Sometimes they do that. If every woman in the world decided to go bald. I will say, women with long hair do look way better to me. Black and white dogs, could it be? Is that the woman's fault? There has been, like, some women who could, like, pull off, like, kind of, like, short or medium hair, but I always just preferred long. Can't take this anymore. What? It's just short hair on a woman. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like a full bald? I could imagine there can be some women that could pull it off, but I have not seen it yet. Oh, he's just checking out that goddamn car. Stop looking at the car and keep walking. We're actually almost at the fortune teller. There's like one example that I could think of offhand that someone that could probably pull off short to medium length hair would actually be somebody like Mafuyu. Because like that hairstyle could work. But I could probably see somebody say, well, it's not short. It's not medium? I would say it's medium. Checking out vending machines, I see. There we go. Isn't this where... What are you doing here? It's all your fault. I can't even work anymore because of you. What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know. I take care of pandas. So he was going to get mauled by a panda. Hana could pull off a skinhead look? Maybe. I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since you saw this little calamity, I can't even look at pandas. Hell, I can hardly walk down the street. I requested to be given a different enclosure, and you know what they gave me? Zebras. Fucking zebras! I'm afraid my prophecy are absolute. Destiny is mutable. Exactly. Everything happens exactly as you predict, right? That means your prophecies are the cause. It's all your fault. That is apparently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future. You're wrong! Dude has to put up the zebras. Dude has to put up the fucking zebras. And can you sense your calamity drawing nearer? I'd advise caution. And he pulls a knife. Shut up! What are you doing? It's simple. I'm ending the source of the calamities. Stop. Shit! A black jacket. A white shirt. You too? Oh. Huh? Yeah. God damn it, I'll kill you both. Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity. Apparently we are. For an antagonist in the game, we, in this moment, were the antagonist. And the police showed up. Fuck! Police cars? Black and white? I think that might be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet your prophecy was spot on. I don't think so. Would you say you became a believer, Yagami-san? No. I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you could have predicted that you were going to be attacked, right? Maybe you sensed everyone's calamities, but your own. Perhaps a mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. As long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess it'll look forward to the next paying calamity. And with that, here is your fee. Wait, we still get paid for this? I thought your client got arrested. Here's to averting more disasters together. I feel like we should not be getting paid. I mean, if you think about it, she paid us to look after this guy so that way he, I guess, protects himself from being mauled by zebras? And yet, he pulled a knife. Well, I guess you could say she paid us because we beat up the guy? I'm gonna go with that because the other one just says... Oh no! Zebras! I think I just fought some host guys. So there they were, just chilling. Damn it! The dead bodies don't stick around long enough. If only I knew what this read. Damn it! I had a joke in every single time. No pandas, no zebras. Unless the gel uniform is black and white stripes. I was gonna say, I don't know. I mean, these days everything is like orange jumpsuits, but there was a time period to where, you know, the 1920s, the jumper outfits were always black and white, if I remember correctly. So it don't work out at all. Try and fight it, but it ain't gonna work. Oh, his inmates are gonna be black and white. He's gonna have black and white inmates. That's what it is. That's what... There it is. Now I got it. I knew I was in the ballpark. Also, apparently that's my code I was looking for. I'm willing to bet money he's going to have black and white inmates. And let me guess. I bet the Irish guy is going to be like... Well, actually, no, he can't be Irish, because he will be too stupid. I have to assume that the English guy is going to be like... His name is going to be something like Tom Black. And his black friend, I bet it's going to be like... Michael White. That is the stupidest joke I ever thought of. And yet we have Red Dead Redemption 2 to thank. They did it first. Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. I might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Cat! Where are you? Cat's around here somewhere. There you are. Gotcha. If I remember correctly, I think the thing is over here, right? There's something under the crate. I remember the first time I did this, it took me a long time to figure it out. I knew I wasn't crazy, like, we had to find something down this alley. And then I had no idea that you could actually move the fucking crates. Not gonna read this. If I remember correctly, it's like a loan shark. Oh, was that the only clue? That and the cat? Fair enough. Yes, Kaito, do you have a read on Tom Black? Talk, I know you're busy. Would you mind picking up a bento from the convenience store or something? I think if I feed the kid, it will shut him up. Eh? Can't you handle that on your own? He's right next to a liquor store, by the way. A Papo store is legit a stone's throw away from that goddamn park he's at. Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with a kid? It's right there, Kaito! Well, they always said he's not the brightest. I've got an image to uphold. You afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me. Talk. I feel like that needs phrasing. Fine. I'll pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru loan company, especially if they've got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. Correct me if I'm wrong. The park that he's at is right there. There's a Papo store right there. I would call this stone's throw away. You can actually throw a rock, and it will reach. Weren't we supposed to get the bento? Easy peasy. Alright. I actually thought they were going to have like a full-fledged cutscene. Because I'm pretty sure I bought the damn thing the first time around. I saw the words "come strong" and I was like, I feel like that needs phrasing right there. I feel like you need to word that properly. I am just like, Kaito, I'm sure you probably mean well, but I'm pretty sure that oh, we actually probably have like a bento actually. I forgot, second playthrough. Well, might as well fill up on everything else, right? Apparently I didn't do this in my first playthrough. Good enough. I feel like I could make a song out of that. Yay. Wait, so does that mean... Do I just need to talk to this man? Wait. Never mind. Unless it's being hidden. Okay, so it is complete. Awesome. If it were me, I would be asking Kaito a few questions. And yes.
Nah.
Kaito, come strong for me. Talk, what's up? I didn't mean it that way. Fuck. Wait, no. I think that will be better later. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Come strong? I did. Mind giving it to me? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like that. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. This is some weird-ass phrasing. By the way, Kaito-san, you heard of a Yakumaru loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yakumaru loans. Can't say it rings any bells. Anything, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. If you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakumaru Loans, mister? I know the name. What? Really? My dad says they are bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. At least I was right about the Yakuza ties. That's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they probably already got him. But the problem is figuring out where they are based. I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Looks like you are a better babysitter than I am. Mister! Let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. I have an idea, but I'm gonna need like the perfect image though. But if they already have Yosuke's father, I better get a move on. Or a bunch of sharks, I should head into similar waters. Okay. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. That is over by right. It's where we saw that one guy get beaten up. Over here? Maybe. I might be wrong. Unless it was down at the street, though. Might be down at the street. The hell? Ow. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Done. I want to say it's up in the building somewhere. I just don't know how high up. Try here. Wait, it's not you, is it?
Nah.
Moment of your time. What's going on? Does the name Yakuza Loans ring any bells? I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakuza Loans. Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I could find them? You're on your own on that one. I really don't want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we would be in big trouble. I won't let that happen. Just so you know, I'd usually charge 50,000 for this kind of info. I have it. What? 50,000? But since you're the one doing the asking the ones on the house, Yagami-san, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. I guess this guy just has a phone and he just did a search. Got it. Yushimada family is behind Yakuza Loans. They are on East Taihei Street Boulevard. Nice, thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where the street the office is. That's okay. It's a start. I should be able to figure it out. Be careful. Taihei Boulevard. Got it. I'm gonna guess that... Not here. I'm gonna guess that's the one that runs below... I was gonna say below Millennium Tower, so... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not sure if it's east or west. Oh, we might end up doing... Well, I guess this is main story. I guess I thought I was on a side quest. Because I'm not getting any cutscenes, voiced cutscenes, I guess my mind thought, oh yeah, we're just doing side quests. Oh, I thought I could grab that. Damn, nothing. Hit him with one of these. Are we good now? Crap, I heard that. Should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. That guy is pretty suspicious. He matches the description of Yosuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. No! I heard that. Where is it? Show me. Oh, so now you're not gonna ding? Thought so. Captain Cup. I don't know why I skipped that comment. What is he doing? Alright. Just gotta do it.
Nah.
Excuse me. You have a moment? I will fight. Oh, it's just some random dude. You, thug! Give me my Yosuke. Wait, let's not jump into any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yosuke-kun's father? Yes, I am. Shintaro Akaba Yashi. I'm Yagami, private detective, private investigator. My associate prevented Yosuke-kun from getting kidnapped. He did? Then Yosuke's safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you, too? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt. I can understand them hounding you for money. Why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They are trying to intimidate me. They probably want to exchange Yosuke for my lottery ticket. Lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they needed a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 mil.
Eh?
What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course, I refused. Then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I won't worry when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. I see. I understand now. Where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Understandable. Can I ask where Yosuke is then? Yosuke is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. You would probably think that. Kaito, you had one job. Yosuke, where are you? Let me guess. Played hide and go seek. Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a piss. While I was gone, Yosuke disappeared. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a moment like this, so I want to do it. I just needed. It's probably going to be better if I have more than one individual in the shot, but screw it. I'll work with this. I'll work with this. Okay, do we have audio? Good enough. Good enough. I I think this would work better if I had more than one person here, but good enough. Let's do it.
I have an announcement to make. Our son has been returned to us. Oh, all right!
Butters was missing?
But that isn't all we have to say. You see, we learned a very important lesson tonight, and it took the smarts of our young son to show us.
Yeah! We've learned that deception is wrong, and that the only thing to ever make it right again is to come clean. Yeah!
You see, I'd been
Okay, this isn't gonna work if the game just wants to like talk over the goddamn thing. So I got to turn down the volume here. Good enough. Crap! No, don't do that.
Leaving my wife for several months. I was going to gay movie and bathhouses and having sex with random men who were complete strangers.
Yeah! Wait, what? And when I found out, I went crazy. I went crazy and I drove my son into the lake to kill him. Kill me? Jesus Christ! Damn, dude.
So you see, there was no some Puerto Rican guy. He doesn't exist. And so the people we owe the biggest apology to are the Ramseys, Congressman Condon, and OJ. We gave you false hope for finding the person who hurt those close to you, and we're sorry. Now we're just happy we won't have to live a life of secrets. For I knew that even though some of you supported us, some others were looking at me and thinking, "You're a liar! You're a liar! You know something that you're not telling us, you slimy scumbag liar!" You know, that's what people would say to me. And then people would see my wife in the supermarket and they would say hello, but they'd be thinking, "Ah, there goes that murderer! You got away with murder, you murdering, lying waste of life!" And to me, people might say things like, "Liar! Tell us what you know, you goddamn liar!" And so to both of us, people all over town would be saying things like, "You know goddamn well what happened to your kid, so stop acting like victims and confess, you murdering murderers! Confess! Liar! Confess!" You know, and that's what people would be saying to us, and so we just had to come forward and tell the truth.
We're sorry we lied to you all. It won't happen again.
And now if you excuse us, this family has to get to Bennigan's. All right.
Oh god. It would only really work if I had more than one character on the screen. Oh god. I wasn't thinking I was going to be able to get that moment, so I figured, fuck it, I'm just going to go ahead and just do it here. What? Exactly! Did you see anyone suspicious? Liar! No, I didn't hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. He probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Oh no. I will say this. I think it's because I'm now doing like editing videos and stuff, and on an occasion my mind just goes to, we need to come up with a joke. What's solid? So I think my mind is just wanting to go to like some of like the classic TV shows I used to watch, and it's like, how can I turn this into comedy? Hello? Yosuke? Are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay. Alright. Just don't lay a hand on Yosuke. What did they say? They told me to come to the alleyway in Champion District with the lottery ticket. And not to contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way out of... Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. But how? Talk. Got an idea. A Kaito special. Yeah. I'm gonna piss on their goddamn feet and tell them it's raining. That's how we do it. Kaito special. We piss on their feet and we tell them it's raining. Jesus Christ. You gotta... you have to get into character. Oh my god. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Is everything okay? What did this man just say? He's gonna piss on their feet and just tell them it's raining? He has a plan. I assure you he's got this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't worry. If things go south, your son's safety will be first priority. Hold on, Yosuke. We're coming, little buddy. Not after what we just said. With the phrasing? Ah, shit. This actually would have worked far better. Well, I already burned my opportunity. I'm not gonna play it again. Yosuke. Dad? First things first. Did you call the cops? If you deliver that like that, that actually sounds funny. No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket, though. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it? Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. What's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. The real face that matters. My stupid Captain Cop is actually gonna do it. He gonna do it. Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up. Shit! Everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Hey, you see, I gotta take a piss. See, I told you, he's gonna do it. He's gonna piss on their feet and tell them it's raining. I said he was gonna do it. Or are you gonna get into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in. You drunk? The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. Just drop 30,000 on lottery tickets and then I'll let you all duds I got right to be mad. What are you going on about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed. This half-baked his half-baked plan of his worked. I gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. What are the odds? You fucking drunk? Knock this fool out, boys. I've been holding it back, but it's actually gonna happen. 3 beers and ain't no bathroom in sight. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go get him, Captain Cop. And when you tell him, make sure to tell him it's gonna rain thunder and lightning. Oh god, I don't know why, but I just turned this into one of my favorite side quests ever. And it's just from me fucking around. Oh, that was the toughest one because that was censored. The fuck? I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. The hell are you guys? Nobody special. Just a guy that really needs to hit the can. A passing crime fighter. Huh? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Thank you two. Thank you so much. I'm glad Yosuke is safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick? I don't know if that's a stick, but I get it. For a sec, Yusuke? Sure! Ta-da! That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransacked my house to find it, but I put it in the one thing that they never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza ever considered the possibility of Yosuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister. Huh? What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
Nani?
That again? But you're real. You beat them all. You beat up all the bad at Yakuza. I just want to hit the fucking can, man. Why the fuck did I get myself into? I think I passed by a McDonald's on the way here. I could easily say, this sucks. He's not gonna let you leave until you do it.
Yeah.
But, please, mister. But just this once. Captain Cop! Nice. Please tell me that my goddamn son isn't gonna turn into this fucking guy. Look at him up there. Posing in front of me. Thinking that he can do it better. This fucking asshole. This is why I got a divorce. Alright, sir, I just want to leave. What's the matter? Business order? There we go, that's how we do it. Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. Yeah, think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then I'm going to fight bad Yakuza with you.
Nani?
When I turned down that McDonald's, I didn't know I was giving up my life. You know, if anyone's not looking, I am already in my pajamas. Say what? Kaito, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yosuke, don't go up. Don't grow up to be like me. Jesus Christ. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Why not? I want to fight together. I can't fight the Yakuza for reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah. As of today, I'm retiring. Why? I'm so glad that that fucking show got canceled after season 3. That's because... I found a worthy successor. Take this from my fucking hands so that way I could go to that goddamn McDonald's at the street corner. You were really brave today. You know that. You didn't even cry during all of that scary stuff. The next time I turn down a fucking McDonald's, I am going to end everybody. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yosuke. A real hero of justice. This strong! Oh, yes. You mean it? Yeah, and I think you could do it even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Strong! Piss strong! I just want my fucking McDonald's. Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like you got a real hero. Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Oh my god. How does stupid behavior just turn into one of the most funniest things on the planet? I hate it when there's moments to where I just feel like I'm on a roll. because I know deep down I want to keep it going, but at some point it needs a finale, and I don't think I can just keep doing it. Oh, God. Oh, that was funny as hell. That was delicious. I noticed you've been here a couple of times. The fuck you talking about a couple of times? This is my first fucking time, dude. What the hell is this shit? I try to swing by every so often. Oh god, Japanese, freaking Chinese names. If I struggle with freaking Japanese names, that's one thing, but I am just even worse when it comes to Chinese names. Because I'm pretty sure this is something like how you... Maybe something like Zoo, I think? How you Zoo? By the way, I'm terrible. Nah. You got yourself a name, partner? You can't call me Yagami-san. Okay. So, I'm new here in Japan? Did you just arrive or something? For someone that just arrived, he speaks perfect Japanese. I've been here for a while now, but it's still all new to me. That makes sense. It does take time to adjust, especially when you are right in the heart of downtown. You got that right. Never thought I would end up in Kamurocho of all places. I started off listening to Japanese music. You ain't talking about me, are you? Yeah, I listen to a lot of Japanese music too, but I don't actually go to Japan. I stay my ass in America. Not that I wouldn't, you know, but this guy takes it to a whole new level. I looked up words I don't know and studied them as much as I could. I doubt that took place. Next thing I knew, I ended up here. What kind of type of fucking school did you go to where you just looked up some random ass Japanese words and ended up in Kamurocho? If you actually read any of these lines, I swear to God, this is like... Are we all just tripping balls right now? What the hell is this? Next thing I knew, I ended up here. Mastering the language that moved my heart. This guy. But I still have a long road ahead of me. Well, I think you're doing just fine. Take one step at a time, and I'm sure you'll be alright. Good luck. Thank you very much. Please come again. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe freaking Chinese community colleges are just like freaking insane. You just learn a few words and you just teleport to a whole new country. I kind of want to relax my voice a little bit, because I do feel it getting a little... I need, like, actual main story to where there's, like, cutscenes and stuff, so I'm just going to hit the batting cages. I'm guessing we gotta probably do the batting cages, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a quest around here or another. Oh, God. Sure, home run. Let's do it.
Yoshi. かっ飛ばす。
Crap. I thought it was gonna move. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Crap. I'm the worst. I don't have my cheat sheet with me.
Boy.
Got a hell of a swing, you know that. And who are you? I'm the manager of the batting of this here batting center. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, this is what I thought we were gonna get. Bet a guy like you could use a real batting challenge, the likes of which no one's ever seen, am I right? I did clear all the previous ones, like it was nobody's business. Indeed, then, if you truly are the chosen one, perhaps no forgive me, I've said too much already. In my darkest, loneliest hour, I devised a forbidden course for fiends with otherworldly talents, such as yours. Is this at the batting cages? Problem is, I made it so difficult no one could get a single hit. So I sealed it off from the rest of the world. Sealed it off. The Devil's Course. Not even the King of Hell himself could complete it. First Titans and Giants, and now Devils. You sure pick some oddball names. I'm actually kinda intrigued. Excellent. Then come see me when you want to give the Devil's Course a shot. The price won't change any.
Oh.
I'll do that. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and finish this. Let's hear about our hostess. Did she finally get off work? Oh, wait, it's down here.
Mata omae ka. ちょっとしつこすぎるんじゃないか。
てめえのせいで俺は恥かいたんだ。一度ならず二度までもない。このまま引き下がれるかってんだよ。
自業自得だろ。
自業？なんだそりゃ。知的ぶってんじゃねえぞ俺。
マジかこいつ。
榊場！
ねえ葛西、お腹減ったよ。
京浜同盟してんの榊場海斗。今日はこいつがお前の相手だ。
してんのこいつが。
ねえねえ葛西、本当にこいつをやっつけたらご飯おごってくれるの？
もちろんだ。肉でもラーメンでもピザでも何でもおごってやる。
本当だね。じ じゃあデザートもいいよね。
ケーキでもプリンでも何でも食え。
じゃあカレーはデザートに入れていいのかな。
食いたいもん食いたいだけ食わせてやるから。
おい、そんな奴の口車に。
ご飯。
I have a joke, but unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna work properly. Oh, there goes half of his health. Ow. I could do this all day. Look at those pants. Let's go. Oh my god.
おいおい、どんだけタフなんだ。
お前のパンチなんて全然効いてねえみてえだぞ。さあ榊場、ボコボコにしてやれ。
あれ？
おい、何ボケっとしてやがる。とっととやれ。
お腹が減った。
は？
ご飯の時間みたいだよ。
え？
お友達は帰っちゃったみたいだぞ。
ちくしょう！おととい来やがれ！
だからそりゃこっち。
Seems like he should have also fought me just now. But instead he runs off. I had a joke, but unfortunately, it just wouldn't work out properly. But I had an idea. Also, I don't know why this guy actually thought that getting the fattest man on the planet would actually help him out. I thought I got this one. Well, I guess I did in my first playthrough, but I thought I got it in this one too. Guess not. Where the hell is this? There it is. You could say you were fat shaming. Good one. We could say that we absolutely were fat shaming. Dear God, there's actually a lot of these guys here. I just now realized I already filled up my meter. Main story. I know, it is kind of exciting.
お前が帰ってくるのを待ってた。少し事務所で話せないか。
また任意の事情聴取？次は札持ってくるんじゃなかったか。
なんだとこら。
野暮なこと言うなよ、八神さん。
じゃあ汚いところですけど。それで何の用です？
検察内部に裏切り者が一人いる。俺が思うにそいつは女だが、ある事件の捜査資料を持ち出した。その資料は創薬センターの副所長がカムロ町で殴り殺されたって事件のもんだ。あんた心当たりは？
さあ、ありませんね。
捜査資料の横流しだと？ったく許せないよな、綾部。
同感です。
どいつもこいつも警察なめてやがる。
話ってのはそれだけですか？ここんとこ警察もお忙しいでしょうに。他に用がなければも
う。明日泉田検事がお前と話したいと言ってる。新谷殺しの件でだ。お前が応じなきゃ逮捕状を請求するとさ。
These guys are just, Izumina's errand boys.
俺を犯人扱いする根拠は？
それは捜査上の秘密だよ。とにかくお前は地検に行って検事と話せ。潔白ならなんてことねえだろ。
札が出たらお前だっていろいろ面倒になるんだ。だがその前に自分を弁護するチャンスが来た。そう思えばいい。
アドバイスどうも。
泉田検事は知らない仲じゃないんだろ。
なんで疑われてるのか分かってなきゃ弁護なんてできないよ。じゃあ行けばそれも分かるのか？
さあな。そいつは検事の出方による。
分かったよ。お互い誤解を解くいい機会かもしれない。
明日また連絡する。
ここんとこ俺あの上司にずっと連れ回されててね。まるで身動きが取れねえんだよ。
そうらしいな、ご愁傷様。
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
I think I'll do one more main quest thing, and I think we'll call it. Because I could really get something to eat right about now. I think all I ate today was like a chicken sandwich and a salad. Had that for my breakfast. Looking for work. Wait. Oh, wait, we actually do have a quest. Valuable cat. Fair enough. Wait, there is something here. What the hell is it? Ah, right. The one table.
沙織さん。
お待ちしてました。こちらは
Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this and getting out of here, I think. Because I need some goddamn food, so appreciate you hanging out with me for a little bit. And yeah, I'm definitely calling it soon.
ミカさんです。
八神です。少しいいかな。
どうも。
We'll see what's going on here with the girls and
半年
we'll get
前
up.
にミカさんがついた客、この男で間違いない。
うん、そう。
橋木と小野のことはもう確認しました。ミカさんが2人のテーブルについていたのは間違いないです。
その人、小野さんでしょ？
そう。2人の様子はどんなだった？
まあ、パッと見はよくいるサラリーマンの上司と部下って感じ？橋木さんが上司の悪口言って、それを小野さんが愛想笑いで聞いてて。
例えばどんな悪口？
全部木戸さんって人の悪口。知ってる？アドデック9って認知症の新薬。
ああ、知ってるよ。
ちょっと前までテレビでもすっごくやってたもんね。木戸さんはそのアドデック9を開発してる一番偉い人だって。
橋木たちはその木戸さんを悪く言ってたんだね。
うん。木戸さんはさ、アドデック9で儲けたいって人たちから接待とかお金も受け取ってるんだって。裏社会ともつながってるとか、橋木さんはそう言ってたよ。
裏社会？木戸さんがヤクザなんかとつながってるとか？
詳しくは分かんない。でも新薬の利権っていうの？とにかくいろいろ美味しい話ちらつかせてだいぶ悪どくやってるんだって。
なるほどね。
Do you remember about Ashiki? Huh?
ところで半年も前のことよく覚えてるね。
だって橋木さん、店出た後誰かに殴られて死んじゃったでしょ？マジびっくりしたもん。
確かにな。
それに私、アドデック9のことはもともと知ってたんだ。うちもおばあちゃんがアルツハイマーだからさ。アドデック9、本当に早くできたらいいのになって。
だから橋木さんたちの会話をよく覚えてたの？
うん。なのに木戸さんが実は悪度いいとか聞かされてさ、悲しくなっちゃうよね。
そっか。
How was Shono acting?
事件のあった夜、小野の方は店でどんな様子だった？
あの人は私のおっぱいばっか見てた。橋木さんは必死に木戸さんの悪口言ってたけど。
ほうじゃありませんよ。
なんか私に気づかれないようにチラチラ見てて、それがかえってキモかった。
つまり小野は橋木の話には興味なさそうだった。
うん、そんな感じ。
愚痴っぽい上司にむっつりスケベの部下か。
でもしばらくしたら橋木さんがこう言ったの。アドデック9にはなんかでかい問題が隠されてるだろうって。
でかい問題って？
なんて言ってたっけな。捏造とかでっち上げとか。
データの捏造？薬の効果のでっち上げ？
そうそれで、なんかアドデック9ってそれくらいできすぎたものなんだって。だからそんなのが急に出るなんておかしいって言ってた。
橋木が小野と本当に話したかったのはそこだな。
え
え。それで小野はなんて？
ただ何もありませんって言ってたよ。 でもね、そしたら橋木さん絶対何かあるはずだって怒り出しちゃって、なんか必死すぎてみんなドン引きって感じ。
橋木は必死だったはずだよ。
え？
梶平の会長相手にセンターを潰せると豪語してたんだからな。
Did the name Kajihara came up?
橋木か小野の口から梶平って名前は出なかった？
梶平？
関西で大手のゼネコン。橋木はその梶平のスパイでセンターを潰そうとしてた。
潰すって。でも橋木さんって副所長とかセンターの偉い人でしょ？
ああ。なのに金で梶平に抱き込まれてたんだ。
でも梶平って名前は聞き覚えないな。
Oh, thanks.
今夜は疲れてるとこありがとう。
もういいの？
ああ、助かったよ。気をつけて帰って。
ありがとう。
沙織さん、明日はお店何時に出勤？
ごめん。私今日で辞めるんだ。
え？
一晩だけだったけど、いつもと違う自分になれたし楽しかった。
マジで残念。沙織さん超綺麗だし、これからいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
私が教えられることなんて。でも他に力になれることはあるかも。友達としてね。
弁護士だったの？
何かトラブルが起きた時連絡して。
へえ、弁護士の友達なんて超かっこいい。ありがとう。またね。
沙織さん、ご苦労様。おかげで助かった。
いえ。
事務所まで送るよ。星野くんたちと集まった手がかりの整理もしたい。
ですね。
Usually, whenever I have somebody tailing me, I usually kind of have a tendency of kind of playing it out until they no longer follow, but second playthrough, I kind of don't care, so... Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, so... Yeah, Anyway, I do appreciate everybody stopping by to this stream. Really do love it, appreciate it. I am ending the stream, but I will let it be known that, basically, I'm gonna be having, like, a bunch of, like, stuff going on, so... Hopefully, I'll have some good news about the second channel, and so I'll keep you guys up to date on that. In the meantime, I'm going to be working on second channel stuff. Unfortunately, I think there's not a whole lot of... I do have a lot of projects for the second channel. The only problem is I think a lot of them are just like reaction stuff, and as awesome as those are, I think I want to focus on like just unique, you know, original content, and because I don't mind doing reactions, but it's just I feel like there's gonna be like to be blunt, I feel like the reactions is just gonna be like the vast majority of the channel, because it's just gonna be so easy to push out that content. But I feel like I feel more like I want to do like mini documentary kind of type of stuff. The only problem is it's going to be hard to come up with different other mini documentaries to like keep everything going kind of type of thing. So, but yeah. Anyway, I got second channel stuff I gotta focus on. There might be family stuff as well, so that's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I do appreciate everybody stopping by to the stream. Really do love you all. and hope everyone that, well, I guess it varies on the person, but I do have a Yakuza TV show, and I would say I would appreciate if everyone does watch it, but then I'm also reminded, if you're more into the video game side of stuff, maybe play the games. So maybe that's what I should be saying. So as much as I want to promote it, yeah, I think playing the games would be a little bit better. So, but it's one of those things. But if you play the games, I would appreciate to hear some feedback from you guys. Anything involving the editing, anything involving information I got right, information I got wrong, or just in general thoughts over the video, like, I'm all ears. I want to hear all of it, because I feel like it's one thing to get everything right. It's something else when you always want to improve, and you can't really improve until you hear about the things that you're doing wrong. And, you know, so I think my mind is kind of like gravitated towards negative feedback, because then I could focus on that and improve for later, kind of type of thing. So anyway, that's it for me today. I want to get some food, and yeah, so hope to see you guys on Saturday. We'll be doing Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. That should be Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I'm catching myself when saying Trigger Happy Havoc. I just really want to, I don't know why, I just really want to say Trigger Happy Havoc. But we're not doing the first game again. We're doing the second one. So, but yeah, we should be in a whole new map, so that's like a thing. And yeah, so until then, I'll keep you guys posted on anything involving second channel stuff, or if I change my mind and we're just going to be doing the TV show stuff. But anyway, I'm out of here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for some Danganronpa 2. I want some food. I'm out of here. I love you all. Later. Also, I should probably say no outro. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I feel like, at least recently, because of like all the editing, I just want to end the streams quicker, and the quicker I get this done, the more I can like just focus on. I like having like a little bit of a theme and vibe with the streams. So like whenever before it was like, oh yeah, let's just go ahead and have some fun with it. Let's play an outro song, all that stuff. But now I'm just at the point to where it's like I just want to end the stream as quickly as I can, so that way I can focus on anything else that's going on. But right now, I want to take it. I want to see if I can take it easy for the next couple of days, and then, yeah, and then jump into second channel stuff. But anyway, that's for future me to worry about. Right now, I'm just gonna go get some food. Anyway, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys Saturday. Later.